everyone! Hello, how is everybody? Hello, Lad Manga, hello, Romana, Pokarski, Grithikal, and Bapu. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, yeah, OBS lost a lot of configuration. Oh, Samotheus, welcome to this room as well. Thank you for joining. Yeah, OBS, so for those who don't know, yesterday OBS crashed very hard, along with War Thunder, and the stream was cut short by quite a bit, almost half. And unfortunately, yeah, it was a big crash. We had to look into if anything was wrong with my GPU and stuff. Without moderation, the Factorio chat becomes strong. Well, maybe, yeah. But yeah, so because of that, I think OBS lost quite some configuration. So I went and checked the stream the stream settings. Most of them were different from what they used to be. The 8000 bitrate cap was different. The preset was like there was a lot of different stuff. I had to change it all back. So yeah, sorry for the delay. I had to make sure I was doing the right thing because otherwise the stream might look like shit. So yeah, but anyway, we're here now, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. If you guys haven't yet, like, subscribe, and follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Factorio for a bit, quite a few hours today. I want to be able to send Gleba Science to Novice, so that's gonna be crazy. Get good wood. Shall I? Oh yeah. Do you think you could get VPXs and stuff there, for example? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, we're gonna have to move this power production elsewhere now. Have the keys already. Another day of boxing training. Good session. Damn, that's a lot of boxing training. All right, very nice. I'm glad you're having fun. That is good. Okay, let's see. Let me put this platform thing here. Intro music, thank you. Some higher tier electronics, I see. Okay, hold on. We have to change this real quick. Okay. We need more landfill. Hold on. Let me order some landfill from Novice. You're Novice. I required some landfill. Hold on. Okay. This one will filter out all the bulk inserters. This one will just grab everything. Stack of right to them. Okay, stop. You stop as well. You can go to your storage. For you, I'm gonna ask for. Let's see, what is it? Landfill. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, the train should be coming. Let me go over here. Stream music still on, damn. You're welcome. No pain, no gain. Alright. Your stream category is War Thunder FYI. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Thank you very much. Let me go change that. Ah, what a fucking mess. Yeah, OBS being fucked was not in my plans today. It's okay. I'm gonna go change that real quick. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. This is gonna happen quite sometimes. I really wish, I don't know if that's a thing I could do. Like, I wish Twitch would just take in the info from my schedule, but I don't know if that's something I can do. Which I have to update anyway, but... Okay, there you go. That's changed. Like, that punch to the neck was a bit rough, but I got over it. Okay. Which multi-streaming thing are you using? I'm using a plugin for OBS called Multiple Output, I think. But yeah. Wizard, do you work out? Do I look like I work out? I mean, look, I do some exercise. But it's mild stuff. I don't do like actual workout routines or shit like that. You know what I mean? Some basic stuff. I have a treadmill at home. We bought one. So I do that, and maybe I'll do like some basic exercises you can just do, you know? But nothing too major or anything like that. Just simple stuff. Fishman. I still need that. Yeah, perfect. Not this stuff, to be fair. Let me give this a little bit. Let's say heat exchanger. I need the other one. What? Let's take all this landfill. Oh. Return to original laser? Alright. Damn. Do you streamer bot? No, I don't have any bots, no. That's something I kind of wanted to avoid. I wanted my stuff to just be simple, you know? I can just join in, watch, and yeah. And just chat if you want, and there you go. Don't forget to Factorio the yell. Hello, Peter. Welcome to the stream. Meanwhile, I'm wondering, yeah? Is an ad, not a chatbot? Oh! I'm sorry. What does it do? I'd have to look into this. I have no fucking idea what this is. I just doesn't need a bot. He's a machine. Thank you. Thank you, Admike. It does a lot of things. It might help you some stuff. I can look into that, yeah. I wonder if it's actually good. Not that I doubt you. I've just never heard of it. Crazy. Okay. Robot Furry V2 if you just want a robot. I mean, the thing with that is I still haven't been able to find the motivation to really work on Blender, which is unfortunate. I wish I could. On anything, really. I really feel like I've just not been able to do anything recently, besides just try to relax. Clankers! No way. Title game to change my stream title multi-platform at once because I'm lazy. Oh. See, to me, like, yeah, to me when it comes to like, sorry, YouTube, it's very simple. I just copy the last Factorio stream settings, for example, and change the title. That's it. Like, YouTube makes that very, very easy, right? Because YouTube saves every stream as a sort of preset with a description and some tags and the script and the title and all the settings of the stream, right? So when I start a new Factorio stream, I do schedule a stream, and then it just copies every single setting from my next Factorio stream. And that's like really, really nice. It's super simple to work with. Twitch doesn't quite have that, but then Twitch has the enhanced viewer experience, right? So Twitch has the channel points and all the redeems and a lot more like interaction with other apps as well, which I think makes the stream better itself. But when it comes to organizing a stream, YouTube is so much simpler. It's very nice. Although Twitch is simple as well, but it's just faster on YouTube. I just go this one and it just copies over, you know? Yeah. Because we also have to like set up some tags and shit for the algorithm, so it's just how it is, I guess. I'm making a lot of rocket fuel. That's very nice. Seeing a whole lot of this though. We're not doing enough circuits. Because we're not doing enough wire. Because we're not getting enough copper. Should I be putting all these extra copper bacteria in like a chest and waiting for it to rot? I could do that. I don't know if I should though. Wizard noise. Hello, Playful Gamer, welcome. I just say sometimes, yeah. Phantom Wizard. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I mean, my biggest thing is like I like to automate things. If there's more things I can automate, Phantom Wizard. Phantom Wizard too. Nice. Okay, mining productivity, nice. Oh, we're getting good amounts of science here. Alright, no, this is working. Like, I like automated things. If there's something I could just automate away that comes from, like, background work, I would rather do that. There has been a new milestone? What is it, Pakashi? Milestone in what? Even more padding. What does that mean? One unmanned vehicle. What? I'm confused. Drone boat carried a drone car across water and deployed the drone car into the enemy. What the fuck? Okay. How are you doing, Wolfie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Space beam. There you go. Extremely happy wizard noise and eats the food. Based. What the fuck? Milestones with kilometers here. True! Don't die, it shortens your life expectancy. Yeah, please don't. Anyway, how you doing, Goofy? But there is a chemical element. Is it? Is that the name of a chemical element? No way! The power of protogen. Yes. Gives RAM? No way. How much? DDR5? You see the new funny 360-degree air defenses? I said in the group chat. No. I did not. My god, I have so many pings on Discord. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This. Oh yeah, that. No, I did see that, yeah. The recoil makes it spin, right? Yeah. What's with the Spanish in my DMs? I don't speak Spanish. What the fuck, dude? We do the kilometers. We do kilometers. Amazing. Electron becomes a protogen. Oh, it becomes a protogen. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, yeah. For infantry use to vanish degree of success. Do you get Spanished? Yes. But not vanished, so I'm good. Oh, man. Okay. Shut up. Visit the Spanish man who speaks Brazilian. True. True. What the hell wrote Spanish? Yes. I'm killing for all your RAM to consume. Fucking try. Peter, what's your favorite food? Apparently RAM. Trust? Trust. Protogen because of that trust. Okay, okay. Green eggs and RAM. Green eggs? Yes. Oh, that's easy. My favorite one is sour cream cheese. Oh, there you go. Very good. How am I gonna get the science out of here, by the way? It's all covered in belts. I just can't get it out of here. Yeah, not at all. That's good. What does RAM taste like? Good question. I cast return. No. I have returned. There you go. Okay, Fishman, are you getting... No. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be better to Fishman. Convert the beams that you use for donations. Manage to find a way to convert the beams that you are used for donation. What? Peter Mead, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Hello, how are you? Chat, gonna get some more welcomes to Peter Mead on YouTube. Hello. I'm meant to use. Viewers use. Find a way to convert, but convert, how, what do you mean convert? I'm confused what do you mean by convert them. Convert them into what? YouTube chat? That's right, damn right. How you doing, Peter Beat? Welcome. Double proto again? No way. I want to try eating RAM, but I feel like it would be a bad idea. Yeah, don't eat the RAM. Eating PC components is usually not a good idea. Usually. I would say at least, but what do I know, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna expand the blueprint by 1. It's okay. We can afford it, honestly. Good. Now we do this. And remove these things. How much land food do I have? 14. I need 2 more pipes. Okay, there you go. Come up for us again. Inevitable, join this laser? No way. If you eat RAM, you're no better than the AI companies. True! True. Eating RAM causes memory loss? Yes, of 100% probably. So salty, what the... Amazing. Yes. Let's see. Into money? No, of course not. These points are free for a reason, right? You can't convert channel points into money, no. Obviously not. Rams are expensive anyways? Yeah, that would be like eating at a very fancy restaurant, honestly. I cast hydration. Alright. Time to hydrate everybody. Stay hydrated. How do you get channel points? You only get channel points on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that system, unfortunately. You can convert your money into lasers money. That would be nice. Damn, dude. Wow. I mean, I guess that's a way to say it. What the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't ask that of anyone. But... yeah, obviously not. Water. Yes. Some out, of course. Okay. Okay, so, let's see. Here. Why is this music so lovely? It's crazy. Why are you putting it there? Are you inserting it after? What the fuck? Some weird shit, dude. Okay. Here. 25 degrees outside today. I hope it never goes above 30 because I'm already suffering. Yeah. Why not wear the spacesuit? Because someone redeemed that I wouldn't. There you go. 34 degrees here, man. Yep, there you go. Enjoy that computer. My house is built to be insulated as fuck. Oh yeah, that's oof. Aircon cools you down your house. What? Yeah, if you have it, that's the problem. 31 degrees here, okay. And I've also available special occasion. Okay. Wizard hat. Wizard. We have a Twitch redeem war today. Okay. Let me see. It's 24 degrees here today. It feels like it's warmer than that, but it's 24 degrees. So there you go. 28 here. Nice. There we go. That works. I hit my old body. What the fuck? Maybe. Today I'll be running a PC with an RTX 4080 in it while outside temperature is nearing 30 and my house has no air conditioning. Not me streaming at 42 degrees outside with my 3080. It's still only a 3080, it's not a 4080. Understandable. But like, when it was 42 degrees, that was crazy. It counts like, what? Amazing. By the way, chat, to everybody watching, if you guys haven't yet, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I appreciate it. And I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And enjoying the stream. Thank you all for being here, everyone. Okay. I kind of want to do one of these... Oh, and follow if you're watching on Twitch, of course. Let's see. I'm gonna do one of these decided combinators. Can I have some circuits, please? Maybe some copper. Perhaps. Copper cables. Was there a decided combinator that was good for this? If I disappear, I've died of heat stroke from mining too much crap. I mean, gaming too hard. Okay. So if copper is more or less than 0, or if bacteria is more or less than, let's say, 6. I need to run a wire here, right? Read contents. There are in craft. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Then you output that as 1. You'll work if this output thingy is more or equal to 1. And you will not have filters. Wait, stop. I need to filter you. You only take out copper. Just fucking bricks, I swear to. Okay. There you go. So now this should accumulate these bacteria. And then once they spoil, we get a lot of copper ore there, right? We got the update ready earlier than expected. Update tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. No, the line does slightly good. Okay. Too much crying. Yes. He's did good at least. Wow. Quieter repairing. Okay. With a new event. Well, what's the event? More things that one-shot you in the head? I have a lot of spare metals, so I don't think they'll... I don't know what to do with it. I see. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. Okay. So this one goes here. Never mind, that's already way too much. So... Shit. We're gonna work this out here. So this one has to take it out. Need to adjust. That much is obvious. This has to happen. Now... How should be replaced? Maybe. I got it's funny. Okay. You better by that, it happened due to the heat wave and not because of massive overheating caused by... Okay. Fair enough, Akashi. Fair enough. Let's see. Disable all the electricity in labs and make Black Division come in. Oh, is it just for labs? Okay. Yeah, see. I don't know actually. Shit is alive again. Just for labs. Okay. Peter 1 and Peter 2 are my last two brain cells arguing. No? No. No, Pikachu, no. No. No, dude. No. Please don't. Sorry, what the fuck is this for? Nothing, right? There you go. And then this. With this. gonna be a belt. Yeah, that gives it more spoilage over there. Okay. Selfish? How much? Yes. I'd rather you built it. Yeah, but you know, now it's good. Alright, so we get to extract the science properly. Oh, it's a bit of a shame that I need to extend the blueprint just because of this. But it's okay. Deploy the lasers. Okay. When I built Gleba, I was... God. Now it's so hard to God. Yes, exactly. Alright, Gleba is working very fine though, I will say. Right now at least. I think it's working very well. Yeah, see here I actually did include a chest. For spoilage. I don't know why I didn't do it this side. I guess it was because I didn't have space. Okay, are we getting more circuits at least? I sure hope so. A lot of the copper is going in here, but that's fine. We also need it. I don't know what my maximum production is. 3.6 plus 1.2. Is it? Well, we are using some accumulated charge already, so if I do this, it's gonna kill my... Yeah, it's gonna kill my accumulated charge very fast. Indeed. Give me this, please. Did you feel? Yes, I do. They have our sim. Do I even have more of those? Probably not. Nope. Can I make one? What's it? Oh. Fixing point. Done fixing, boys. How is this Gleba even more fucked than last time? This is the most efficient way possible. I will myself an incomprehensible Gleba build. You're welcome. I think it's pretty good. Japanese mode. Please keep chat English, yeah, if you can. Whoopi, Japan isn't replying to my realm zing. Whoopi, help. I want a realms. Tell him, Whoopi. Tell him to reply to me. Okay. I'm gonna keep waiting. When do you think the next realms action might be? Do you have any idea? Because my action isn't over yet. I'm waiting for it, but I don't know when. I was just working on rounds. Oh, nice. Based. Antivirus started work, to be honest. Oh, it actually researched everything? That's crazy. I did not expect it to do that. Okay, more cargo, more labs research speed. Electric weapons damage, yes. I want electric weapons soon. We're probably gonna go to Fulgora next. Because I want a lot of the electric stuff they have, including the EM plants. Security. Amazing. Physical projectile damage. Infinite research. Steel productivity. Sure. Oh, the music. It's going left and right in my ears. Stop. Laser damage research. Laser. Yes. Give me more laser beam. Very nice. Okay, that's all full. I do want to check actually. Oh, is Fishman full of... Oh yeah. Landfill. Okay. Yeah, how's the science going? Nothing's empty yet. That's pretty good. Yeah, when it comes to here, there's just... We have way too much carbon. We have to make heaters when we get to Novice again. You're a frying pan? Turn speaker off. Was there a Civil War? I don't understand either. Kill each other again. Yes. What the fuck? There's some fanfic going on in fucking chat. I don't know what the fuck is this. All players for the advice. I've noticed. Yeah. Knew it up there. Okay. He's V1 and V2 from Ultra Kill. Actually. Yes. Funny was I didn't do it to the PNG tuber. We can always make a better one, you know? I'm just saying. I've also just learned that whatever I do in 3D for VTube Studio is gonna have to be converted into 2D pieces. So all my project is pretty much gone. All my progress. I'm gonna have to understand how the fuck I can make that. That's gonna be hard as hell. But anyway, I'm gonna have to learn. It's fine. Food. You fix it. Is what? Like convert it into 2D pieces, right? So I don't know how that works exactly. Because I don't want to have... Like, I consider just having a straight up 3D model. I think that would be cool. But I feel like the tracking for those is more jittery. You know what I mean? And I think I would rather have a more... Like an actual VTuber that's like a 2D model made of parts. Probably. So I don't know. Actually, be a VTuber. Set up a tracked VTuber model this morning. Yeah, no, I know. Bappo told me about that. All those into layer drawings. Yeah, exactly. And that sounds very hard. Live 2D cubism to rig it? Yeah. Like, if I can make the 3D model, I don't know if we, like, could, like, work to make that into a VTuber, maybe? I'm sure you guys could do that better than me, so I don't know if you guys would be up for that. But I'd have to actually do the 3D model first. You'd have to get someone to draw it. Yeah, yeah. But, like, some pieces react, right? So, like, let's say you have, for example, the face. The face is a bit longer, right? So if I look to the left, it needs to, like, extend towards some... Yeah. And it needs to adapt to that. So I don't know how that... Yeah. Makes the best photos models. Yeah. So I use layered drawings, my guy? Yeah, but I don't know how that would, like... Let me put it this way. I don't know how the drawings interact with that. Because, like, it doesn't just go from straight to sideways. It goes from straight to varying degrees of sideways, so... I don't know how that exactly works. Oh, the blend shit. Another layer underneath it pops up. And that's the story. Okay. Fair enough. Some murder drones app all the way. Make sure everything is in its place. Yeah, I don't know if I could pull that off. I really don't. I don't think I can. I'm too bad at drawing, probably. Okay, powered output's pretty good right now. Tried around 4 years ago. Damn. DDR3 is just used for, is it? We can't either. Yeah, it's fucked. That's why I wanted to try and find a way to make 3D objects work. But I think they can only work for... So, like, the idea was... The layer would be a 3D object that I make multiple renders of in different... You know what I mean? So it's not exactly a drawing, it's a render of a 3D object. And then that would be the layer. But I don't know if I can do that. Because I think that would fix a lot of the precision issues, maybe. I don't know. But again, I don't know if that works or not. Yeah. So I'd essentially be making a 3D model to convert into 2D images with the renders, and then use that as... Yeah. Use that as a drawing that would work on the VTuber. But again, I don't know if that works exactly. That was my initial idea. If I was gonna use that. You could, but it would be fucked. The textures would be in 3D. The shading would be in 3D. The movement wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. It sounds like it would be weird. I feel like with maybe some proper, like, 2D art on top of it, it would be cool. That requires rigging experience. Yeah, which... good luck. I don't know, I think it's a big project, but I would love to try. I would actually love to try. I love doing 3D stuff, and that was something that would be for the channel, and I think that would be very cool. But that sounds like a massive project, so... hard for me to feel motivated. Oh man. Alas. Okay. Science still going. 435 science. Based. Me when I want to help, but I'm too much of a hit and don't have the time to help. Yeah, I mean, not the idiot part, but the time part is fucking up. What are you guys talking about? Hello, Santa. We're talking about potentially making a VTube model. And how we could accomplish that. Still find Nemo. Damn. Me when I want to help, but I know it's only possible if I sustain a manic episode for an entire day. Base, I can help you with that. Hello Rico, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. How are you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Critical. Not Critical, sorry, podcast. Same thing. Wow. Fucking funny today, are we? Great. Not bad. Anyway. Please press the get bottle. Would be cool. Would be cool, yeah. Sorry. It's called Manic Episode. You're getting a whole season. Based. We did not, in fact, get a whole season, by the way. By the way. How you doing, Rico? How has been your day? I hope it's been good. Okay. For lack of emotes. I want to add the emotes and the soundboards. I am just not doing anything, man. This. Yeah. One of those times. Maybe it's the heat. Apologize for Bukashki's actions, critical. I plan to make the VTuber model based on the PNG tuber model. More or less, yes. Like, it's the same character, you could say. But I have a lot of ideas for modifications. So yeah. It's okay. You should be sorry for it. Okay. So now I need to make a rocket silo. Which is gonna be funny. I need to make electric engine units. And pipes. And concrete. Okay, we are importing concrete. Which is cool. Yo, fishman. Okay, you are full. I'm gonna ask for like 2,000 concrete. Back in office. We're going to change this back to I guess I don't have it. Okay. Concrete. Go back to storage. Yep. Filter this back into concrete. Deliver that to Fishman. Questions are for you. Pastor Jesus para pagaste to apologize for this. Damn. Of course. Yes. Does this guy split personalities fighting each other? Mm-hmm. Yes. It's working? Maybe. Make a VTuber one. Are you planning to use it all the time or occasionally? I'll probably use it more occasionally. I don't think I would use it all the time. Send every message twice. Yes. Lafton Carl, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining on Twitch. Chat, gonna get some more welcomes to Carl on Twitch. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Is it an L or an I? I never know. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing, Carl? How you been? Do you play Factorio? Let us know. Appreciate you joining. Ishmael. Let's see. Gleba. I'm on Twitch. It's with a K. That railway net looks, I don't know, compact. Thank you. This is supposed to be a factory based on small trains that only have one wagon each, and they do like universal requests. So as you can see, they are parameterized. So yeah, it's like the most compact city blocks for trains that I could come up with that would still be viable in terms of like having multiple paths for the trains and producing enough resources, I suppose. You see what I mean? So we have this whole thing now. At least the science is going well, I think, too. Yep, we're getting research done. That's good. How's our power, by the way? Oh, it's nighttime. I see. It's fine. There you go. Yeah, ignore this. It's fine. Yes, I play a lot of Factorio. Nice! How many hours do you have in the game? Yes, I have YouTube if you want to join. Yes, and we also have Twitch, so if you want to stay at Twitch, that's perfectly okay, obviously. Chat, we have 9 people watching on YouTube and 2 people watching on Twitch right now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. If you're having a good time, be sure to like, subscribe, and follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta say this every now and then, you know how it is. Where's it constructed the American Dream? A bunch of oval tracks in the grid system. You're welcome. But yeah, this is working fine. I'm actually very happy with this. I'm very happy with this system. Yeah, we have a lot of trains waiting. That's good. That means we're not lacking on them. Even the liquid trains are waiting. Some of them. I don't know why this one isn't. You know, there's fucking coal here again. Where is this coal still coming from? I don't understand. Where? What the fuck, dude? 7 to 10,000 hours. Damn, okay. Alright. Factorio for me right now is my game with the most hours in, but I only have, but relatively speaking, only. Let's see, 1,449 hours. This playthrough, I've only gone to Gleba yet. As you can see, I haven't gone to anywhere else. And it's been some time. It's been 193 hours. Amazing. I haven't played Factorio in 2 years, sorry for the dumb question, but on Novice Megabase network you have. Is it all interconnected train network? You can request an item from one block from another. No, I handled it in a different way. And that's a very good question, because I think most people usually manage it that way. My system is a little different. Because I like storage. Hold. My trains act both as transport and as storage in a way. So what happens is, whenever any block finishes producing, let's say for example, I have a block producing circuits. Whenever the production reaches 40 slots, which is the capacity of a train wagon, the station for the output is going to open. And the train is going to go there and get the 40 slots of cargo. So you can see, for example, here. This train has the 40 slots of cargo, because there was at least 40 slots here. And so as long as there are 40 slots, this is controlled by a circuit, but this essentially means this 7 is for every 40 slots of cargo, this adds 1, okay? So this can take 7 trains, essentially. 7 trains of cargo ready. So the train comes here and gets it, and then it's going to wait. It's going to stay here and wait. Whenever another station opens that needs 40 slots of circuits, this train is going to go there and deliver it. So it's not connected at all. It's just that, for example, here, whenever there's less, or whenever there's 40 open slots of plates, this is going to request a train with iron. And so it's like a remote way of doing that, I guess, without having to connect them. It's just, I need plates. the fact one of the trains that already has plates, because of how the condition works, so it's gonna add a temporary request for plate input. This train, when it's full of plates, is going to be like, okay, I'm going to wait until a plate input opens, because it needs 40 slots of cargo. And then once one opens, it goes, oh shit, I have a valid path. Then it goes there and delivers the plates, and then goes back to storage. So for example, this one got circuits. So now this is waiting to find a circuit input. So all the circuit stations are closed because all of them have enough circuits. The moment one of them doesn't have enough circuits, or is missing at least 40 slots of circuits, this one goes, oh shit, there's a station open over there, and then goes there. They're not connected, they just are waiting for stations to open. So in a way, it's a way to not have to connect the blocks to each other, and still have that system, while still having them serve as storage, because now the circuits are stored inside this train, and whenever I need them, they're kind of taking away from the train storage, you know what I mean? It's a very complicated way to do it, I guess, but it's cool. I like it. Sorry, that was a very long-winded explanation. It's production on demand, like a regular factory which just keeps producing circuits, etc. The resources run dry, like my old factory, I guess. Never gone into space somehow. Yeah, so essentially, yeah. It's like, oh, I need this. Go get. That's it. But then this works all the way from the start, right? So even the ores is like the moment there's enough ore, you get a train to get it. So technically you could have like a continuous production of, okay, we have enough ore, so I'm going to deliver it, and then, okay, we have enough plates, so I'm going to deliver it, and then we have enough wire, and we have enough circuits, so we're going to deliver those, and then it just keeps scaling like that. Or it just keeps going over and over and over like that. And then because the trains are adaptive per se, as long as I have enough trains for all the storage and all the movement going on, and enough storage for whenever they are done, the trains can actually just deliver shit and get shit done on demand, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool system, I think. Saving the food for later, I'm already full. Nice. Not a 2x1, dude. Yes. 7 to 10,000 hours. Nice. What's your favorite factory type, Carl? If I may ask. Yeah. Like I did a bot-only factory on my first Space Age playthrough, and it was very nice. It's a little cool graphic. It's very nice. I like that one. Okay, we're delivering a lot of concrete. Back in Gleba. We need to actually make this. So I need to make electric motors. So to make electric motors, I need this. It's yeah, I need engine units. What? You have to put on the radio. I don't want specific channels. No. I'll take any music. That's fine. Any music's fine. Very nice. This print really is just so fucked up. It's incredible. Oh, we're getting iron here too, right? Yeah. I need this with an output filter for steel. Steel here. You're going to be for iron. And you're going to be for steel. Oh, we're out of this. come on. Come on now. You can do it. Shit. Okay. How did you see my profile picture as Rousey? Who knows? Trains is my favorite. I thought about doing your method in my last game, but ended up using the old wait till full empty conditions with train groups. Got the 56,000 SPM at 30 FPS. Okay. Okay. At 30 FPS though. Okay, that's fine. So that is very cool. Yeah, I had the bot only factory for some time. Let me show it real quick. Just real quick. The first time I played Space Age was this one. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I like storage. But anyway, yeah, it was fun. Very fun. Let's see. Electronic circuits. Okay, so we need more circuits from there. Shoot. I might just steal them. I have another thing here, just make engine units. Just need steel, gears, so I need another one for gears. Need more land. Give me this, please. Yeah, I wonder how much science per minute I might be able to reach, but I actually have no fucking idea. My objective was to reach 1 million, but I know it's not easy to do. So it might not be possible for me. The music. Hello? Factorio, chill the fuck out. Alright. Damn, dude. Circuits. Still not getting enough copper wire, are we? Indeed. I really wish these were faster. At least this one. Okay, my power is still dying, never mind. Can't have that. What a crazy blueprint. What the f... 4 hours till center print? Oh, nice. Very nice. Managed to send my first probe to Eve yesterday. Tried to follow a YouTube video but failed. Trigger mod helped. Took a total of 3 years, so like... the most deep space travel. I take a long average 1 year? More or less, I think, yeah. Stone the PX, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need that as well. I need to find a VPX. Yeah, no, that's good. Next week or on Saturday, we're gonna try to keep continue the mission we were doing last time, where we're going to try to send that probe to Eve and back to Kerbin. That's going to be so fucked up to do. The atmosphere seems brutal to deal with. That's gotta be crazy to pull off. If I pull it off, which I don't think I will, but we'll see, I guess. Is our power still dying? Yes, very much so. Great. Can I have one more pipe, please? Thank you. I need more landfill. Okay, I'm gonna send the fishman. Fishman! Come here. Alright. Take the Gleba. Nice factory. But we should do the ice planet next. I can't do the ice planet next. You need to finish Gleba, Novice. Well, Novice not, but yeah. You need to finish Gleba, Fulgora, and Volcanus before you go to Aquilo, which is the frost planet. Can you show me your four-way intersections on Novice? Four-way intersections? I just have roundabouts. Speaking of which, I can take out these. Yeah, I do like roundabouts and shit most of the time. So like here, this is just a roundabout, and then they can enter and leave all the time. Essentially. Yeah. Oh, between the blocks. Sure, so they usually turn around inside the block. So, for example, let's say a train is coming through here and they want to go up. They will go in here and turn up, and then just go up here. Let's say a train is coming here and wants to go to this block here. What they'll probably do is they'll go here, they'll go up, then here they'll turn and turn here, and then here they'll enter the block and go around. So they do the circular or the direction changes inside the blocks themselves. And because there's so many paths inside the blocks, that doesn't really interfere with the path that these trains take to go into the production area. So like it's the outer path is for direction change, and the inner path is for the ones that actually do the producting delivery and stuff. You see what I mean? And then yeah, and then there's no like actual interchange, or yeah, there's no actual like direction change when it comes to intersections. They just use this as a path to go up and down and left and right. Design, nice system. Thank you. Yeah. They just never intercept here. So for example, let's say this train. I want to see where it's going. The storage probably. Okay. Can you like one of you get busy and do some? I wanted to see some working trains, but okay, let's see this one. This one's gonna get ore and then deliver it probably. Okay, it's stone. I don't know if stone needs delivering. Maybe it's just gonna stay here. Okay. So let's see. See the pathing here. So it's going over there, yeah, see? To make the direction changes inside the block themselves. Like that. And now it's just gonna wait because there's multiple materials waiting here, but You actually finished all this research? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Running out of research to do. Okay, do those. Stronger explosives. Yeah, that sounds good. Please do. And this one. Sure. Go at it. Okay. Never thought I would see someone make a multicellular organism in Factorio. That's great. Oh, that's such a good name, though. Ooh. The multicellular factory? Hold on, I actually kind of love that. Hold on. Based? I might steal that name. I just might. Give me this, please. Whoa! Carl, thank you for following so much. I appreciate it. God, my headphones are way too fucking wild. Hold on. Okay. My bad. Okay, I lowered them already. It's fine. Okay, give me that. Seconds. I'm probably gonna need a lot more electric engines. How many electric engines do I actually need? Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, we really need to solve this copper problem. Well, our copper problem is really a power problem when we think about it, right? Fishman, you here? There you are. Send this down, please. Some more plates, by the way. Maybe these two. Okay. Thank you, friend. Nice. Okay. I need you to go back to novice. You're out of power. It's not good. You should have enough fuel to get the novice. Back to Gleba. Let's get our materials. Good. Make one more boiler. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yep. There we go. That helps. Gold connected. Yeah. I need one of these. I can expand it by one here. Can I make one? I need more steel. Okay. Stack of steel. Oh, I don't have stone. Oh shit. Really? Okay. Can go for a bit, but I may return later. Bye. See you, Peter. Have fun. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. See you later. Okay. More of this. More of this. More of that. We need more circuits. Did our circuit count increase, more or less? Okay, yeah, we're producing way more. We're producing way more. That's good. I don't want to just sit here and take circuits all the time. If I place one here, how far can it go? Only there. That's why I placed that here. Nice. You request items from Orbit? I was wondering where you were getting stuff from. There you go. Yeah, I am sending... I am sending concrete up to my space station. Is it efficient? No. 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 But it's still fine. Okay. Did I remember to remove? No, I need to remove this. Yeah, another advantage of this is I can turn any station, so like stations like here, into any sort of input station. And then I can just request any train to come and deliver it without having to connect it anywhere. It's very nice. Okay, now in Gleba. There we go. If I keep doing this, it's gonna take forever. I need to really find a way to take these circuits out of here. No, that doesn't work. Hello again. Hello, Twisted Neo. Welcome to the stream. Hello again, indeed. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Appreciate you joining. There we go. One of those. Why does this take so long? Oh, we're actually not... Yeah, okay. We're actually not even producing enough copper anymore. That's good. It's good because it means we're actually processing the copper at max speed. So this is as much as the blueprint makes. We're not just wasting time waiting. There we go. We need some more rocket tubes. This makes so much rocket fuel. What the fuck, dude? Okay. We can over these circuits. Do these engines. What do you prefer? Oh wow, I haven't heard of those. Let me see. I know that one. Which one is this one? The hell? Okay, I don't see much difference in these ones, but okay. Okay, these are just robots. Okay. Good question. Non-robot prototype. Really? Is that what it is? Most of the time I don't even do the bacteria thing on Gleba, I just import everything. Really? You just import the ores? That's crazy. I mean, that works, yeah. It's a nice source of, like, easy ore, I would say. But still. No, I get it. Okay. That's fair. I think I need to increase this value. Let's increase this to, like, 10. Oh, you're taking all of it. I see. That's a problem. Does this fix it? You have a red connection. That's messing you up. No, wait. No, that's it. What? Where are you getting the signal? Oh, more than 0, not more than 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. That was the problem. There you go. That works. And that was all the research again. I'll get some more mining productivity. 5,000, damn, okay. Actually, no, that's a lot of resources, it's fine. We're gonna keep novice as is for now. It's a no. You mean guns? I don't know, actually. I never thought of importing stuff to Gleba. That's interesting, yeah. Now the 2.1 is inter-platform transport. My next playthrough, I want to have an everything is done in space style base. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, because you can have like a big platform now in space just producing things that the other platforms use, right? With the rocket part productivity upgrades, rockets get very cheap. That is fair, yeah. I just don't have that research yet. I don't even know where to get it, to be fair. But that sounds awesome, yeah. Rocket productivity. Oh, it's cryogenic. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty late, but still, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, with rockets getting so cheap later on, that definitely sounds like an idea, right? You could just have a base that produces shit in space. That sounds awesome, actually. But if there's a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of that. I haven't played Casualties Unknown yet. That's a game I have to try out still. I wonder what the name means. Don't spoil me now. Don't spoil me, please. Oh, we're out of this. Interesting. Can I increase it to 2? Yeah, this is just consuming all of it, I guess. Almost there. Come on now. He's not 50? There you go. And it's on. That was fast. Can ship bases land on planets, or they're just staying in space? No, they're just staying in space. They're called space platforms. As you can see, platforms. They only stay up here. Now you can either, one, send rockets with stuff to them, like I'm doing here. So I'm building a rocket, and then it delivers the cargo of the rocket to the platform. Or you can, alternatively, the other way around, you can send stuff from the platform down to the planet. In the next update, you're going to be able to send things from one platform to another, which is going to allow inter-platform logistics without the intermediate, you know, rocket between the planet, which is going to be really cool. But I never did a space platform mall, but that sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool, yeah. Dynamic device, yes. Exactly. But yeah, I just have this platform here, just make science passively. That's it. And maybe deliver some other stuff, but that's about it. In a lucid paradigm, you come here to break the time? Okay. Alright. There it is. You just have this platform gathering a bunch of stuff. Essentially. Fishman. Don't question it. Alright. It's a song. It's a song. Alright. Okay, let's go back to Gleba. Please give me circuits. Please, I need circuits, please. Give me circuits. More circuits. God damn it. Okay, how many? 12. Wow. So we made 26 out of 200. This might take a little bit, chat. Great. I guess so. I read it my favorite Friday and soon to be furry Thursday. Yes, of course. Samajit, Peter. Thank you very much for joining in today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. What do you think is the biggest mistake regarding streaming on the channel? My biggest mistake regarding streaming. I can think of a few things. I guess in a way it's my lack of... It's somewhat indirectly related. Like, it's not something that I stream. Hello, you with the face cam. Hello, Bongo Cat. Welcome to the stream. No, no, thank you. I think that it's a bit indirect, but I guess my sometimes lack of motivation to improve the stream in certain things. So for example, I've been meaning to add the emotes to Twitch for such a long time. And I've been meaning to add sound effects and maybe do a text-to-speech on Twitch as well. Like, I've been wanting to do some things like that, and I just sometimes just don't for like months. And yeah, that's not great. So I think in a way that's like, it's not like a massive mistake, I guess, in the same way, but it's something I know would improve the stream most likely, and I just am not doing it. Not even sure why. What's your best decision ever regarding streaming? Well, I think it's a cumulative. I think our current streaming situation, I guess, if you want, is a cumulative of decisions I made along the way based on the best data I have. So I think there's a lot of good decisions that have been made over time. Maybe not waste as much time editing when I could be streaming more, because it actually tires me a lot and I don't feel like it was giving any rewards. The factory must go, that's what it's really about. I'll explain the game a little bit more to you, Bongo Cat, soon. Sorry, just replying to this one. The fact that we stopped wasting time on shorts as well, because that was also hurting the algorithm on the streams. The fact that we started multi-streaming on Twitch when we did, I think was good. Maybe I could have started a little earlier, but that's okay. I think at the time that I did leaving Twitch was also a very good decision. To stream exclusively on YouTube for as long as I did. And now growing my Twitch now, I think is okay. I think it's fine. I think YouTube is also doing pretty well. YouTube is still my main platform, like by far. Obviously, the follower to subscriber difference from Twitch to YouTube is insane, right? We just hit 105 followers. Thank you, Carl, for following. On Twitch, and we have 1,210 subscribers now on YouTube right now, which is really good. Over 3 years and a half. No, 3 years. Over 3 years now. Actually, kind of. A bit over 3. Yeah, it's been quite a lot, and the channel's been going well, I would say. Especially recently, it's been going better again, which is very nice. We had a bit of a dark period there. We did. Twice even this year already, but hey, such is the algorithm, you know, sometimes you just get fucked. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I don't think there was like a singular big, better decision that I did that was like, changed the entire channel or streaming process that much. It's just been an overall cumulative. Like, it's just been a lot of small, good decisions that led us to a very good direction, I think. So, yeah. But also, to answer your question, Bongo Cat, this is a game about making a factory. All of this here I made. The solar panels, all the bots flying around, and the storage. It's a lot of fucking iron. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of good stuff. But anyway. Yeah, it's a game about making a factory that produces things, and then with those things you produce more things, and you keep scaling, and then eventually you go to other planets that have different challenges and different productions and different items, and you have to figure out how to make a factory there to make more things, and eventually your objective is to go to every planet and then leave the solar system to the solar system edge. If you do that, you win. Essentially. The stream will make you burn out, seeing how long you stream for. There have been times where I felt like I've burned out more. I don't think I'm burned out right now, not of streaming. So, for example, there has been a time last year, in October, September, and August. I think it was from August to October. I streamed every day, including some 12-hour specials, I think. But I streamed every day. I think I missed like 3 or 4 of those days, on those 3 months. And that was crazy. That was an insane amount of streaming. I definitely felt more burned out at the end of October after that. I felt like I was so goddamn tired all the time. But at the same time, I must say it's not like to me at least streaming is something I genuinely love to do. Like I love to sit here and play games and talk to you guys. A lot of you are super wholesome. We also do kick out the non-wholesome people, so it's, you know. We have a very nice open community. Our communication has always been cool. You guys have always been chill. Like moderating is not that hard on this community, I would say. Apart from the occasional Pekarsky Factorio stream, you know, or Romana, but that's okay. This is not representative of Factorio gameplay. True, but it's still Factorio gameplay. The voice crack too. The undesirables. Truly a Stellaris moment. Love your work and never work a day in your life, I guess. I mean, I do see streaming as my job because I am genuinely trying to make this something that is my job long term. You could call it entertainment, but at the same time, I don't feel like I stream the same way as those hype streamers do. Oh my god, did you see that? Like it's a bit more grounded, I guess. You know what I mean? Which is a way to describe it. Yes. Yeah, I try to keep it a bit more grounded, a bit more chill. I don't want anything super exaggerated or anything like that, right? I just want to chill here and sit here and play the games that I like to play. And yeah, and I think that's cool. And I did work like enough to make me afford to stream for a long time. You know, I had some cool jobs that I worked very hard on, including one where I did 90 extra hours in 3 months with direct contact with people with COVID, and one where I worked night shift for an hour and a half in customer service, which was a decently technical job, but still was pretty nice for a while until it became shit, and then they laid off everybody. So not quite your channel is bound, but you seem like a cool person, so I subbed to you, cause why not? Amazing. I don't post content, so there you go. Well, it's fine. All right. Woofy's getting so many subs. The moment Woofy decides to stream, Woofy's just gonna explode instantly. Base. Nice. Explode in popularity, not literally explode. Okay. Maybe I should have worded that better. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah, I think of streaming as my job, and I do it so many hours because I work it as a job, and I literally too explode from all the attention. Well, that's also fair, I guess. Yeah. I have 122 subscribers and no videos. Yay! Based. Literally 10% of my sub count. More than 10% of my sub count. Based. Amazing. Very nice. But yeah. It's just cool. I love streaming. I like that I have the setup for it. I like that I have the opportunity to do it for way longer than I know most people have the opportunity to. It's a bit of a shame that our channel hasn't grown more over time, but I also understand that earlier on our channel was actually pretty bad, right? I mean, you have to go through the experience to learn what you need to improve, you know, over time. And I think that we're doing fine. Honestly, we could be doing worse. Now, I don't know if at this growth rate the channel is going to be always sustainable. I don't think so. Hopefully at some point things pick up a little bit. I am going to stream for as long as I potentially ever can. And if I have to get a job in the meantime and stream at the same time, I will, but we'll see about that. But regardless, streaming is what I love to do, and I will keep doing whatever I can to do it more. Even if I don't put the emotes on Twitch. Every time. But yeah. Yeah. I will try. There have been times where I felt more burned out and more tired and like despair that nothing was gonna work and the channel was never gonna grow and the algorithm was just gonna kill me, essentially. I think Twitch is helping a lot. I mean, we got more followers on Twitch than we got subscribers on YouTube in the period of time where we've been multi-streaming. And I think Twitch is genuinely a very nice space right now, relative to how it was when I left. So I'll take it, honestly. Just the crackdown on bots alone was already very nice. I think it helped a lot. Very good. One of my subs from a person that has 3,000 plus subs. How do you know me? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I have some people who subscribe to me who have quite a few thousand subs, and I'm surprised as to why. Because I don't even see these people in chat more often, or like often at all, even. So like, what? Who the fuck is this? I just don't know. Who are these people with thousands of subscribers? I tried making content once, didn't decide to keep doing it. I mean, it was fun for a little bit, but I stopped after like 3 videos. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna be a big minute. Okay. I tried making content once before too. I had an old channel back when I was in college, where I did playthrough videos. I tried like a Dark Souls randomizer. I tried Hollow Knight, which was very cool at the time. It was somewhat new even, I think, kinda. Not really, but kinda. For me it was. And so, yeah. So that old channel ended up kind of dying because, you know, college ate all my time, and over time I started liking editing less and less. It kind of started then. And eventually I just kind of stopped, even though I really loved having a channel and videos and people who left comments, which some people left comments every now and then, and it was cool. At the time that channel reached 121 subscribers, I think was my record, something like that. And yeah, and then I eventually stopped because not only was I not being able to record, I was starting to dislike editing, and that moved on to me now hating editing essentially. But I kind of never left the idea of having a YouTube channel, you know? And then when I was laid off of my night shift that I'd been for a year and a half, I was like, you know what? I would love to just not work for the boss, because this shit fucking sucks. So like, I think I'm a better person now, morally. And in a lot of other ways, but still. So like, I think maybe chatting with people would be cool, so maybe I could try streaming. I mean, I love gaming. We could try that. So I bought a streaming laptop, which is now the laptop that, what is this? It's not a streaming laptop, it's a gaming laptop, sorry. And I started streaming with that, and then after a few months, I built my PC, which is the one I'm using right now, with my 3080. Fucking love this PC, so good. And then, yeah, and now after 3 years of something, about 3 years, here we are. Here we are. Yep. Months of talking to nobody, streaming for 6 hours a day, 6 days a week. When I started, that's when I started. And then I swapped to streaming a little less every day, streaming at better times, switching my stream time a little bit here and there, as you know, to adapt to what I thought was better. And now here we are. Yeah, I mean, little changes over time. Tried videos, tried shorts, tried longer streams, shorter streams, streaming longer, streaming more times a week. Doing different types of interactive streams, which are actually fun, playing a bunch of first playthroughs, hearing and learning about games I didn't think I would ever hear of. And then getting recommended a bunch of games and trying those out, and doing first playthroughs on all of those, really fun, and then here we are. Every channel isn't about making content, you know, but like making fan art of Rainload, animations of Rainload, people, you know, that stuff. Oh, that's really cool. It's very nice. I see you only have 2 videos yet? Yeah, I'll check this out later. There it is. Vua, my wife also made an animation channel. She tried animating a few things. She made an animation on the Digital Circus and one on Silk Song. But recently she got a job and I think she lost the passion for animation a little bit. So yeah, I mean her job is very tiring, so that's understandable. None of my uploads are in the way content. All of them are random shit I was hyperfixating on at the time of upload. Okay. My last upload is a fucking Scrap Mechanic Flatpack Walker. Scrap Mechanic? That's crazy. That's amazing. What is the channel called? It's called Tears of Lua. I could maybe link it in chat if you want. Yeah, it's unfortunate she kind of lost the passion for it, but... yeah, if you really want to check out Lua's content. She only has 2 animations, but yeah. There it is. Do you have a persona laser? Is that the previous PNG tuber you use? I guess technically, yeah, maybe. I guess. I mean, I don't know if I would consider that my persona actually, but technically I guess it's meant to be me, so maybe? Officially no, yeah. But we have some cool furry fan art that I guess is meant to be me in a way, so maybe. The Protogen maid outfit. Well, not the maid outfit, but probably a Protogen, yes. Protogen. How do you read that one? You gotta watch your videos? Alright, no worries. Have fun. Enjoy. I only did some basic editing on them. Mainly the sound effects, I guess. And the music. I remember that Laser is streaming today. Hello, Desai, welcome. Indeed. How you doing? Maybe I should limit this. Like the limit is here. Okay. So, what other materials are we missing for the space platform thing? Okay, we're missing processing units and a bunch of steel. Okay, steel should be easy. Yep. Without power. What? Oh. Yeah, we don't have some for that. I was drawing and decided to drop in to see what you're doing. Very nice. Thank you. We're playing some Factorio, as you can see. So did you unfuck your computer from yesterday, or are you currently streaming from a tactical potato? No, I think the problem was there was some sort of driver crash going on. Something completely fucked up and essentially turned off my GPU. Essentially. Fortunately, I have integrated graphics, so because my main monitor is plugged to my GPU and my second monitor is plugged to my PC, like just in general, I was able to use my second monitor to see what was going on, and Task Manager just wasn't detecting my GPU at all. All the stats were at 0. So I think something essentially turned it off. I updated all my drivers and shit, and I played like some games to see if some like heavier games to see if it would happen again. So far it didn't. I'm inclined to think War Thunder did something fucky, but my GPU is working perfectly fine now, so we're good. Sing of the Machine God? Yes. Are you using boilers and steam engines instead of heating towers with turbines? I think it's because I forgot. Yeah, I was actually gonna use that here. I don't know. Yeah. But I need a heat exchanger, right? Do I have that? I do. Can I have heating pipes? Need copper. Fuck. No. Hey, can I have some copper, please? Yes. Some altered format. Yes. I've managed to turn multiple people into furries. What is the next target? I guess, maybe. Like, I am not against furries at all, but I wouldn't say I am one furry. I am 3 furries. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Right. Does it only make 1? Oh my fucking god. Of course you do. God damn it. Right. Why aren't you making more back TV? Come on, hurry up, dude. What? Wait, what's happening here? Why aren't you taking from it? Huh? To be that hive members are very much still independent individuals. You're welcome. Okay, you have spoilage removal. Why aren't you removing the spoilage? Also, this is clearly above 0. There's copper over here. God damn it. I'm getting art in my head again that I didn't want to appear. I guess I have to draw it one day. Sounds legit design. Bro was cursed with imagination. Finish the wall. Interesting. I also have constant ideas that I never end up drawing. Wow. I literally just realized that you were wearing a hat this whole time. Yes. I think it suits me just enough, don't you? So it seems, if you didn't even notice. Don't you think? Yeah, let's keep it like that. It's just gonna stay cute and not consume all the copper, thank you. Like some copper, please. Fuck, I'm collecting. I think stuff I shouldn't be collecting. One more pipe. There you go. There you go. Now we can do turbines. Need iron. Okay. How did I not see it? You need to output the ore. But I have an output for this. So here, I have this output here. It's meant to detect when ore is there, but it's not. Like, it's not seeing this one. I don't know why. Include fuel? Oh, it needs to include fuel. Okay, there you go. Okay, see, 10 was too much. Let's do 8. There you go. That should fill it up better. We all start somewhere. I have ideas, but zero skill to do anything with them. True. So a bunch of people. A stick figure based. Nice. So how much heat does this actually need? It's heating up right now. Needs what? Do we have another offshore pump? I do. Come. Okay, that's a lot of power now. Very nice. We have so much rocket fuel though. Amazing. Drops. I have to leave immediately again. No worries, see you, Critical. Have fun. Have a confession to make. What is it you said new? Don't ever encounter. What the fuck? Did it cancel your stream? Is it chest filtered maybe? Never mind. No, thank you, Caro. Appreciate it. Your suggestion led to discovery, so thank you. Not the problem. Cheesy can't get you. Infernal error encountered. Yes. I checked stuff real quick. What did you check? International error encounter? Yes. Get international error. It's going very well. No, keep taking. Keep making more bacteria. Go for it. All the bacteria. it's actually falling off. 2-6. There you go. How is our pollution cloud? Ooh, that is... Ooh, fuck. Okay. I am so glad I checked that. Hold on. Oh, I already have defenses. We should save. Hold on. Get spored, you fool. This isn't spore. Speaking of which, we should do another sports stream. Those are so fun. No, my butts. Kill them! No! God, I hate these things. They're so fucking annoying. Why am I getting outranged? No! Rip. Get outranged, you idiot. Real. Okay, let's put one here. One here. It's pretty far. Hold on. Cast null. What is this? Cast null. It's murder drones now. No way. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, my bots. Okay. Nice and spread out. Nice and spread out. Oh shit. We have a fuck. Shit. Eggs. Ow. Shit. Oh man, really? So I'll watch it someday. Ultimate solver? Yes. Well, the design of the solver ammo, it's so obvious, but it's visually pretty. Yeah, it's very nice. Like, it's very recognizable, while being so simple at the same time. I love, like, very good logos, if you can tell. And I think Murder Drone's solver emblem is very good. Or the symbol of it. It's very nice. I very much love it. We lost the bot already. Okay, good repair. Ooh, why did you spawn this time? Holy fuck. Where the fuck did that spawn? What the fuck? There's another one. Okay. Don't tell me anything? Okay, alright. Action focused and TADC. Yeah, yeah. Spoilers don't matter as much. They're still important, but they don't matter as much by far. This one, this one, this one. Okay, let's save. Good. Fucking cooked. Prepare those, please. Oh god, there's a big one. Shit. Let's save. It again. First time seeing Gleba enemies, but I only see that fire shit homing missiles. Yes. Oh my god, there's two of them. They're fucking homing rockets, yes. This is great. Oh god. Shoot them! Shoot them! What am I gonna do against that? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Okay, bots, please. Please charge. Please. Okay. Okay, just one laser charges. Okay, let's save. My method of pest control is driving in circles with the car and lobbing grenades out the window. That's fair. I actually use the poison capsules a lot. And I recently started using the bot capsules too. Those seem to be decent as well. Fuck yeah. Good job. Ooh. That was a big one. You can tell. Quick, kill it! Let's go! We got it! Holy f... Nice. Oh great. I'm out of space. Random box. I do need copper actually. Ooh, stone. Actually, I need that. I need that for the... Yeah, that. Because I'm gonna need to make this. Just collect my bots real quick. Okay, I'm gonna leave the concrete here. We'll just get this. deliver it. Orbital delivery or something. As soon as laser kills one appears. It's just the rafting. The little rafts of egg. They spawn more stuff. Yeah. They were camouflaged on Gleba. Yeah. To charge evolution through mass mode. Yes. It's okay though. Because we got a lot of things. Right, that's how that works. Let's put the eggs here so we can void them into science. Slash evolution. Hey, only 11% from spawner kills, but 0.23 still. One is very deadly. That's all we need to know, really. Fortunately, they have a giant blinking light to tell you they're there. It's pretty decent. Yeah, be alright. Especially considering the time we've been here. Time is still 78%. Like it's alright. We do only have like 2 things collecting plants, right? Or 2 tree harvesting things, so it's not too bad. Welcome back, Critical. How you doing? Maybe it's a swamp and the wildlife is telling you to get out of my swamp here. Indeed. Get out of my swamp. And you don't, and then you get cooked. There you go, more spoilage. Just finished work. Nice. Very nice. I hope it went well. Need more circuits, please. Circuits, please. Thank you. Thank you. Two additional hours. Damn. Unfortunate. With that overtime. Okay, this is cooling down, so this power is gonna turn off at some point. And that's okay. We have so much right now. Okay. The vehicles like spiders don't work on Gleba. It's mostly water, no? They work on every planet. They can't walk in deep water. Like, this is shallow water. Even I can walk on this. But this, like, darker water, this is, like, deep water. They can't walk on this. But they can jump from, like, islands. So, for example, one might be able to jump this gap here. So they just walk it through. So it's okay. You actually unlock it in Gleba. Yeah, exactly. Because it looks like a pentapod. Clearly. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Carbon fiber. So yeah, with carbon fiber we unlock rocket turrets and spidertrons. And then it helps to do a kill all, but we need all 3. We got more tool belt and stack inserters as well, which is very nice. Transport belt capacities. Very good. Carbon fiber. Yes. Um, 36. Still nowhere near enough. I need more circuits, please. Deep circuit, please. I believe Gleba soon. What's next? Is it recyclers and EM plants or foundries? Probably recyclers and EM plants. Probably. Damn, Rico. Alright. Alright. Amazing. DPM is deaths per minute based. Yeah, you just die over and over. Get died. Okay, sorry, I'd like to put this here, thank you. Very nice. Speed. Windows. Windows. Doing the eco-friendly character arc from farming fruit to recycling and then to industrial scale method. Yes. Exactly. See? You get it. And in Folgora, we're also going to unlock something from a mod I have installed. Because I am kind of iffy on how quality is usually handled in this game. Or the way they handle quality. There's a technology I want to unlock related to quality. I actually don't know where to find it on the tree. The tech tree. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. We have to look for it, I guess. But it's essentially something that just you provided X amount of items and it just makes one that has improved quality. Essentially. They have a search bar, but I don't. Is it gonna show? Yeah. I don't know. One of the next queue level. Yeah. It's not called the upscaler, it's an augmenter, but yeah. I don't know if I search for quality. I do think I have the mod installed, maybe I don't. Alright, well. If anything, it's just an item, so. We can probably just install it again. It's there. Same tech as the recycler. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, the augmenter. Thank you. I didn't notice. Appreciate it. Hmm. 13 more. Them circuits. Need them circuits. You're missing iron? No, you're not. Hey, let's fill up that iron belt. Speaking of quality, I had a weird idea for a cursed endgame tech. From lithium requiring tech that just gives every machine a 1% quality bonus for each level research. I think you'd have to make that for modules. Yeah, you'd have to make that for modules, not machines. Otherwise that will fuck up an entire factory instantly. When you don't have recipes for different qualities and suddenly different qualities keep coming out of the machine. You could make Prometheum Infinite Research that increases quality module by 1%. Or like 0.5% depending on the quality of the module. That's why I said cursed. Yeah, no, that would completely destroy the fucking every factory ever. That would be terrible. That's for them tries them. Yeah, that would just fuck up an entire save instantly. Suddenly a single item comes out of every machine that's a different quality than what it's meant for and nothing works. I'm not dead at all. Damn. Just a trigger tag? You'll have it unlocked. No. Oh, okay, no. No. Did I just... I hate the new... I hate the new fucking delay on YouTube. Remove. Thank you. Now I click a message and there's like a 5-second delay before the menu shows up. I hate it. It's always been there. Nope, it's not for me at least. I don't know if it's a multi-stream software or what it is, but like on Twitch it works infinitely faster. I just click it, boom, done. What would be the best repeatable trigger to force trigger the tech? That's 1% quality to every machine. The best repeatable trigger. I mean, do you think that how about breaking a Prometheum asteroid? Evolution of enemies? Well, if they're already close to 1, that's not gonna raise much. Every time you kill a demolisher, all machines gain 1% quality bonus. I'm sorry, I thought that was meant to be endgame. Isn't that quite early? Infinitely. Yes. Because it's instant. Oh, you don't have that? Really? Not getting enough bioflux here is crazy. I would have never thought. Wait, where's my bioflux coming from again? Oh, there. Okay. So I need this to be faster. Running out of your micro match. I'm making so much. What the fuck? How are you running out? Okay. Oh, it's a splitting because part of it's going down there. Is it? Successful playthrough of piano. Factorio that buffs all demolishers every time you kill a demolisher? What the hell? Finish of 10 years would be a profitable trigger fee. Nothing. Wait for quality? Imagine. Microtransactions mod for Factorio, not real money. I would hope it's not real money, no. That would be really bad. Have to say. just miming, really. To buy more wood boxes, but then the wood is randomized, so... When we're talking about furries... I mean, if you want to talk about furries, you can go ahead. That is fine. I can talk about furries. Yes, of course. Will this be viable? No, that just eats up all of it, right? Yeah, that would just eat up all of it. I don't understand why this one is enough to feed everything so well. And then this one isn't. I deleted my Reddit account after an incident. How are the other platforms like Blue Sky, Graffiti, etc.? Well, I don't know what for affinity is, sorry. Blue Sky is very dead. I have a Blue Sky account, but I see people just mostly say that there's not a whole lot of activity in Blue Sky. I tend to believe Blue Sky is quite not very active in general. It seemed promising at first, but... Then you delete the Reddit account? I deleted mine under fit of rage. Then I made a new one. I see. To another platform or not posting at all? Like, Blue Sky is viable. You could go there. In social media, I use this Discord, Steam, and YouTube. Well, same. Although I don't use the social media part of Steam. I only use Steam really for gaming. Mostly. I wonder how good it would be. Multi-stream to Steam. Imagine. I think I can do that actually. Yeah, I can do that. It's crazy. Yes, we got a multi-stream to Steam, guys. I was banned from a subreddit over bullshit, so I committed civil protest. They immediately made another account to ban it. I decided to post furry art on a furry subreddit. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's just incredible. Incredible moderation, by the way. Less Reddit users. Once an account in a lot of countries. Yeah, age verification, right? Yeah. I don't get the whole age verification fucking paranoia now, but every platform needs age verification. Like, what the fuck, dude? R/Proto, yeah, that's great. A lot of those are also kids that are just really stupid, right? So there's so many. It's crazy. I never had the notion that there were so many people that were just straight up fucking anti-furry and just hateful as fuck towards people who just like furry stuff. It's crazy to me. Because that means few people who use social media. Like, in theory, I think kids using social media less is fine. I think that's fine. But I don't think the problem with social media is that we need to age verify. I don't know. This just doesn't feel like a solution to anything. It's just weird as shit. I don't know. Should Silk Song for the first time again? Damn. I used let's say the first advisor of it. Okay. I'm curious what symbol it was, but I feel afraid to ask. It's for kids slash West kids around. Yeah, that's fair. Personal data, info, and ID. Did you put some anti-furry civil in your helmet? No. Trying to get you looking at your screen as much as possible so they can show you ads. I don't even think that's the biggest problem. To me, the biggest problem with social media is the algorithms that show you news. Most of it being, you know, one-sided news, either to one side or the other. And I think that's really bad, because it's essentially brainwashing. I genuinely think that is the biggest problem with social media. Any sort of news on anything being shown to you through a lens of a certain political agenda, whatever it is. I think that is by far the worst thing. Whichever one it is, whichever one. I think it's not good. Need to watch more, screen more? Yes, but that being filtered through a algorithm that shows you only the things you are more radicalized towards already is worse than having you more time. Like, let me put it this way. If you told me that someone is going to spend 12 hours a day looking at their screen, or they're going to spend 2 hours, but those 2 hours are watching radicalized news that are specifically one-sided and half fake, which happens a lot, potentially half fake. Like, I would rather they spend the 12 hours, but at least they're not like radicalized into really shit ideological positions, because that actually does like so much goddamn fucking damage. Like that is worse, I would say. That's my opinion. I think so. It's horrendous. Means you'll read them and look at ads. Yeah, but the radicalization side is, yeah. I understand what you're saying, obviously, but it's man. No, the algorithm definitely does, on purpose, and I think that's the worst part. Yes, the algorithm wants to do it because it gets you to watch more. Yes, and I don't think that's good. I was asking, Twisted Neo, was it because you used some officials to speaking in the first person? Collateral damage, not the point. It kind of becomes the point because it's the method, in a way, a lot of the time. You see what I mean? Yeah. A lot of the time, especially when people start like. I don't want to get political, so I'm actually not gonna give the example I was gonna give. It's okay. English is not my first language, sorry. No, it's okay. It's not mine either. I misunderstand things. Nice stream, gotta go. No worries, Carl. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic day. And thank you very much for being here. And I'll hope to see you soon. See you, Carl. Have fun. Appreciate you watching. Good luck with your Factorio. Yes. Can't wait for 2.0 with the inter-platform things. That would be so cool. I actually do want to make a platform to gather things like that. I think that would be awesome. Just like anything else the algorithm does. It's an instrument to extract more value out of you. Yes, but I think that specifically is worse. You know what I mean? Me hungry, need food? Well, get yourself some food then. I think that tool in specific out of all of them is probably the worst one. That is by far really bad. And it's, yeah. You want to make money off your bags? Red is a very efficient way to do it. Yeah, but like, I think that's missing some point. It's not that the evil people all want us to be evil. It's that the evil people will extract money out of you and make you evil in the process. Or try really hard to, at least. And this sort of exploitation leads to a lot of real damage. I think without that specifically already, you mitigate so much of the damage that social media does to people. I genuinely think so. It's not that it fixes the problem, by far, but it mitigates so goddamn much. These buckets for you, yeah? I still have the art that got me banned. It's not a finished process. I have. Not banned, sorry. Okay, but do you want to... Okay, if you don't want to say, that's fine, you said Neil, but can you like tell us what the symbol exactly was? Sorry, maybe I didn't catch it well. What was the symbol that you used on the art? I don't know if we're gonna need to remove that. There is profit motive making people get... Yes, and then the problem is that because this isn't regulated, right? Because this sort of brainwashing isn't regulated at all, which very well should be. I think should be. Then this just goes rampant with no consequence, and I think that's a real big problem. Give me this. Politics, damn. But we're talking about social media more precisely, but yes, I guess. Anti-laser guitar? What does that mean? Just send it on Discord, I guess. Okay. Changes color depending on how you look at it? Oh god. It's like the question of how do we define where the line is? What line? Just don't do algorithmically selected news. Period. If it's anything related to news, politics, events, whatever, just don't do any algorithmic selection. Period. Simple as that. Don't no For You pages with exactly the news that radicalize you. It's just news. There. It's you'll show one side, you'll show whatever. Who cares? It's not selected specifically to radicalize it to one side. It's simple as that. Can someone explain what radicalization is to me? I'm not a political guy, but it would be nice to understand. To hear the term often. So now, okay. So it's very hard to explain this without getting into politics, so I'll try my best. But if I'm too vague, let me know, okay? Radicalization is, let's say you have a set of beliefs. You believe this, and this thing are better for society, and this, and this thing are bad. Radicalization is just a constant reinforcement of that leads you harder and harder and harder in that direction. So let's say you think that buying nose tissues is really good, okay? And you keep getting recommended how nose tissue saved 50 people today because without nose tissues, they would have all died. And nose tissues actually don't pollute the environment and are saving the environment. And nose tissues are actually really good because daily they provide so much comfort to people every day. And this just keeps reinforcing, oh wow, this thing is really good. And then this thing is really good and really good. And then let's say that you find that water is really bad for you. And oh, water is so bad, it's a pollutant and it pollutes your body with the chemicals. And then drinking water kills people, and everyone who ever lived that drank water died, and or is going to die, and the water is so bad, oh no, not the water. And then you're like, oh shit, I guess this water is really bad, and it's just constantly reinforcing that opinion harder and harder. That's radicalization, I would say. Generally, this is more associated with politics, but I use different examples. Yeah. Specifically anti-lasers, there's a person who will never hear it. Damn, imagine. Algorithm selection of news is not the real reason. I completely disagree. I do think it is. Yes. News network with an agenda would just cherry pick what news they report and radicalize just regular viewers without any algorithms. They... What? What news they report and radicalize its regular viewers. Yes, but the problem is that this isn't spreading on purpose. Because people have to become a regular viewer, instead of it just becoming a norm that any person that opens the social media for the first time will be sent to one side or the other, essentially. like you have to go and find and like it's not actively spreading, and that's a very very big difference. And also, this will prevent people from only hearing one side of the story, right? Maybe some more people will just go back to only listening to one source, and that's understandable. I'm sure that's going to happen to some, or that would happen to some degree. But at the same time, it's like you're preventing people from just being fed one side constantly all the time on purpose. If any news get recommended at all and it's a mixed bag, then you're like maybe even confused on what to think, but you're not gonna just be believing one of the narratives entirely. That's the big difference. I think this would entirely solve the problem, but maybe that's me. Fuck our nose tissues, you know, tissues you used to clean your nose. Individual adopts increasingly extreme political, social, or religious beliefs. Thanks, GPT. Yeah, there you go. If you try to ban that, you get very close to the. No, I wouldn't ban that. No, I wouldn't ban just listening to one specific news source. That's really stupid. There's no nose tissues though. Well, these are specifically for nose, you know, because you carry small ones just for yeah. You can't pocket it. Whatever. It's just shut up. I only use them for my nose, so fuck you. I'm kidding. You get a mixed bag of news, then you'll look into the one you already agree with and think the rest are trying to brainwash you. This is how humans work. I used to be like this as well. Again, I think you're using a very small sample size to generalize this too much. This is not how every human works now, and it's not being done on purpose. Like, let me put it this way: ever since social media started being this way, this has only gotten worse. So obviously, when it wasn't this way, this wasn't this bad. It's just as it is. Like, and I think it's pretty clear that this is one of the biggest issues that causes radicalization. Not the only way. I'm not saying no one was radicalized before this. I know you're gonna fucking say that. I'm pretty fucking goddamn sure. Anyway, but what I mean is, this is obviously making the problem way worse. And I think this would lead at least to people questioning a bit more their own primary source. A bit more at least. A little bit. I think that's very needed, and I think it's preventing it right now. And yeah, I think it's the biggest problem right now, to be honest. Just to be a sane person, not give a fuck except for stuff you accidentally catch. No, but the problem is that, again, a lot of people's algorithms won't let them. Because being recommended so many times, the same subject over and over, there's been experiments on this. I could maybe find you like a few videos on this. To be recommended over and over and over things on a subject will make you eventually kind of care about it, or think it's true at least. And if you were recommended a mixed bag, then maybe you actually wouldn't care, because like, whatever, everyone says different things, fucking who gives a shit. Or maybe there'll be like 10 different situations I could give of a possible personal reaction to that someone random could have, of 10 different reactions, but at least it wouldn't be a selection bias of only this. Here's what's selected for you to believe, period. And eventually you will, because most people eventually do. This is how people work. That I can easily say is how people work. People eventually will care, and it will eventually cause damage. It's just unfortunate, but it's how it is. Very unfortunate. But I avoid news as much as I can. It's just depressing. I don't read news at all except subjects that threaten me directly. Then maybe you don't really have, I don't know if you do, but maybe you don't really have a notion of just how hard algorithms try to feed you news that feed you more to, or that drive you more to one side or the other. If you don't read any news, they try really hard. The moment you get into politics, the moment I got into politics, I had to literally avoid, like, so goddamn hard this sort of pitfall. Because it's so easy to just slide right in. It's very fucked. And I don't think most people have the mental fortitude to do something like that, right? Or the critical thinking to avoid that sort of thing. I'm not offending anybody. I'm just saying the average person is way too busy and gives way too little of a fuck, okay? Like once you get fed the same news over and over, or the same type of news, you'll start believing it. Because no one has the same amount of time or patience that I do, for example, or people like me, to actually go and check things like every single time. Like I hear a talking point on a debate or on a conversation, I'll look it up. Not everyone does this. That's simple fact. Like people just don't do this that much. It's yeah. I don't get the point of watching news other than just the world making you feel like shit. I don't think so. I feel better because I read the news and because I'm informed and because I feel like I have the information to help others be better by showing them like there have been many opinions that I've swayed on people because I had the correct information on hand at the time. This has happened at least a few times, and I think this has happened to the positive. Obviously, because it's my opinion, right? There have been many subjects and many opinions and many things that I think I have genuinely helped some people improve because they have better political opinions now and more accurate ones. Not that they were shit on anything before, obviously that's not what I'm saying. But yeah, I think it's been helping. At least some people. And that's very nice. So to me, I see news as not a source of sadness, but as a source of information for me to eventually be able to argue things correctly and help others improve. Because I needed to improve through hearing debates on issues. And if I can, at least to some degree, even though I'm not the best at it, obviously, at least to some degree help others do that as well, then I think that's good. I use news as a way to improve myself and potentially help others be more informed. And that doesn't really feel bad to me. Did the eggs just spoil? What happened? Okay, well that's not good. Or did you not remove that spoilage? We are out of Yumako? Oh, we don't have space for the seeds. Okay, can you still self-correct? Okay, I think it is. Why are you not producing it? Oh, I see. Give me this. For me, news does not exist. Anyone who tells me anything is trying to fuck with me. I literally just don't trust most people. I mean, fine. I don't think that's a very healthy way to live. But that's up to you, obviously. I think there's some sources that I can verify are actually decent. And so there are sources that I trust and sources that I don't. And to assume that every news outlet is lying and every government is lying about their numbers and every source of statistic studies, or yeah, any statistical study is all flawed and all shit. Even if they are from institutions that are generally respected for having accurate data and good studies, like all of this leads me to believe that some of these things need to be accurate. And for as much as skepticism is important, like I think to some degree there are things you just have to assume are true, right? To some degree. Now it's true that like sometimes these things happen. It's not to say things are always true, but like there are sources and institutions I feel like are reliable enough. But maybe that's just me. Let's see. Someone complaining that the US passed a hyper despite being majority against it. Then I looked in, they just extended an existing reasonable law and the majority vote didn't stop it because they voted to pass and they tried to let pass. And passed in supermajority. I see. Yeah, that's... Yep. At least you looked it up. That is already more than the vast majority of people do. Which is why I think algorithmically... What? My brain is not working. Algorithmic. News recommended by algorithms are not a good thing. Generally speaking. Especially when they're selected. So why bother? I don't know. It just matters. Also, the M's was or? Okay. No. No, I think that's wrong, Goofy. Oh, wait. No, never mind. This is not wrong. Sorry, I misread the message and I thought it was wrong. Never mind. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. Sorry. Could be phone and PC. Who knows? I sent it in Discord. Let's find out. That is some cool ass heart. Holy shit. What is that? I don't recognize this. Oh, it's from a game. Okay. Really? Wait, is this not from a game? Am I wrong? Did I miss research? Hallucinates a trauma and then fights it. Literally, that's all your hallucination. You hallucinate that I do that all the time. It's great. I don't know why you do it. This time I was actually wrong, yes. But most times you think I misunderstand your point. I don't know why. And then I explain it to you, and then I got it right most of the time. This is literally true. I was originally a 3D artist, not a 2D artist. Ah, 2D artist. Why is there no soccer match today? Because the tournament sucks and it's over. Twitch hit my streak? No, Sen! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I see. Watch Dogs 1 logo. Really? Someone sent you a thread because of a Watch Dogs 1 logo? Doing good, man. It's warm. It is warm, yeah. I mean, to me it's only 24 degrees today, which is very nice. But still, it is warm. Understands what they're saying? No, here's the difference. When I ask you to say my point, you say it wrong. When you ask me to say your point, or when I suggest to do it, I say it right. That's the difference. And most of the time I even understand your argument, but when I try to post like an hypothetical, you suddenly think I'm disagreeing, and I don't know why. This is such a common pattern that happens all the goddamn time. Actually. You miss your streak? I miss my streak too. Oh, your streak too. That's unfortunate. I never have a Zen streak. I've been waking up too late and then I just have to go stream immediately. Sorry, Zen. Please don't forsake me. Am I still welcome at the Lotus Cafe? No. I've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Do I have enough engines yet? Oh, fuck's sake, still not. Okay, but close enough. Close enough. Come on. Oh, I need more of this too. Hurry up. What's going on? Will we ever see real Factorio gameplay again? I mean, you are. I do that because your hypotheticals actually make no sense in context of what I'm saying. But what if why? Yeah, I'm like stress testing your hypotheticals. A lot of the time you present to me a scenario, right? So you present to me a scenario, and then I present you an hypothetical that could happen in that scenario, and then you just completely refuse to answer it. Like, I'm asking you, but what if Y within X? And you just refuse because you think I'm talking about something different. And then I explain to you that I understand you were talking about X. I'm saying, what if Y happens within it? And then you refuse because you think it's completely different. This is literally what happened in our last conversation. Like, I don't even... We'll leave Gleba in the next 4 streams. I mean, hopefully we leave today, but I don't know. And then I tell you, but I literally describe a scenario in which it doesn't happen. But this is like, remember in my Timberborn playthrough, when I made something that prevents issues, but not a way to fix them if they happen? This is what you are doing. You're saying, I just completely prevented it from happening. And I'm trying to stress test, okay, but if it does happen, is there a solution? Or what would happen next? Because it could cause catastrophic failure. And you're just saying, no, I just prevented it from happening, period. So I'm trying to add a bit of like, what if? And you're like completely blocking it out as if it's literally impossible. That's usually what happens to me in our conversations. Like, you're describing a scenario and I'm saying, okay, but reasonably speaking, assuming we can even get there, like skipping all the realism to get to your scenario, which was the case on our last one, right? Skipping all the reason to get to your scenario. Let's say your scenario is real. What if Y happens and you're like, no, 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 this cannot happen. This cannot happen. It's like, dude, like what the fuck? If nothing ever can happen and we're just skipping all the realism all the time, this isn't like worth arguing over. Because it's just a worthless exercise. Like, to me, that's what it feels like. But yeah. And your drawing is fucking great, by the way. It really is, yeah. Yeah, this server is the only living place for my art now, assuming no one doxes me there or something for some reason. No one is going to do that, Twisted Neo, and if they do, the message is going to be deleted. They're going to be immediately banned, and we're going to make sure everything happens to keep you safe, okay? This has never happened in our Discord before. It would be completely new. We have had plenty of furry art posted there before. I posted furry fun art that people gave me sometimes there. And I've showed it on stream even. That would be completely novel to me, if that even happened. No, that has never happened in our Discord. If it does, we're gonna take the measures, whatever measures necessary to understand you're safe. But, yeah, that would be completely new to me. Yeah. North and South Pole. No way! No doxing Wolfie. SMH. Okay, we need steel, pipes, and processing units. Okay. I actually need more processing units. There you go. You're safe. Yeah. Oh, look. There's tungsten. Based bubble. This is not a solution. I mean, I'm kidding. No. 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 Bad. Problem is that you think I am giving you some sort of conclusion when I am actually giving you the foundation. Yes, and whenever I try to explore how you build on top of it, you just shut it down. Do you see the problem? It's not that I'm like rejecting your scenario. Like, I granted you your entire scenario and asked, what if this happens within it? And you just refused to answer. If you go back and read that conversation, I think that's pretty clear. I'm trying to like ask you a question related to the scenario that I already granted you, and you're like refusing to elaborate with it. Over and over and over and over. And then you refused even because I couldn't imagine it, TM. Like, what the fuck? This is already an imagination-filled thing. Like, just... Yeah. Just go back and read it, honestly. I think it's super clear. I'm keeping it vague because it's semi-politics related, but... Okay, that should be enough steel. Now I need more pipes with those speeds. How many do I need? 100. Okay, that's not much. Okay, that's enough. Just need more of this. Everything's working fine. Oh, I see the bottleneck. No, that's fine. In the first place. What if it isn't a sphere? That's not at all what I said. So the scenario was, let's imagine we have a sphere. And I'm like, okay, so we have this sphere that you created. If some damage happens to it that deforms it, what happens? Why are you saying this hypothetical? This is what happened. Like, let's say I have this perfect generator that because I have a perfect sphere in the middle, I don't know, that would make sense. It works at 100% efficiency. I'm like, okay, if something happens that damages it, like, can you take it out and replace it? Is there like a minimal loss of? Why are you saying this hypothetical? This is impossible that this would happen. It's like, what if some dust falls on it? Like, does the change from perfect sphere to having like a little thing on it change anything? Like, if you paint it, does the paint technically introduce irregularities or like, you know, different surface? So does that like it's just why are represented? It's just. Kind of damage and wear, and you start going, how do you not understand? Because I told you the damage. I told you the damage. I just didn't tell you how it happened. It's like, what if the sphere gets deformed and I don't tell you how it gets deformed? It just is. It's deformed, it has like a bent on the shape, or like on the side. Okay, it has like a square shaped hole on the right side, and I didn't tell you how it happened. And then you're like refusing to elaborate or like to engage with it. It's just, I don't know why people go to such lengths to these things to others. Like, does it even benefit the doxer? It doesn't. It's just a power move to like intimidate people on the internet, because I guess some people are narcissistic like that. It's just ego and feeling better than the other person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Papo got it right. And Gurtakul got it right. It's just idiots and assholes. Yeah, there's no benefit. It's just being stupid. I think doxing, especially like with malicious intent like this, that shit should just be illegal. Like, what the fuck? You're actively diminishing the security of someone else, or the safety of someone else by doing that sort of thing. I don't know how you would enforce it, but I'm sure someone smarter than me could come up with a solution. So good, I did it to myself 4 times already. True, real. We're clearly not producing enough of this. Clearly. I wonder if I could add a different, or like another of these here. Because this is working fine. This one is not working enough. It isn't illegal? I am not entirely sure. If it is, I don't know if it's enforceable, because also you have to understand that this is happening like across the world. So I don't know what. Yeah. So if someone from Spain does that to Portugal, for example, someone in Portugal, like, who has the, you know, it's, and then once you start introducing countries that are like way separated and even less diplomatic involved, then it gets just weirder and weirder. So. Fucking dumbass. But if I damage your sphere and then I ask, do you blow a hole in it or just kick it? Okay, I think you're misrepresenting the situation by a lot. I told you specifically what would change in your scenario. In your scenario, we went from this being most efficient to this being now the mathematically the most efficient and in practice. This was exactly the thing I told you. You said this would be more efficient, and I said, okay, what if we find something else that is just more efficient? And you completely refuse. There is no way something else could be more efficient. Tell me what, because if you can't imagine it, then it will never exist. It's like... like, that is literally what happened. I told you what exactly would change, and I asked you what the effect on it would be. And you just refused to elaborate with the thing entirely. Entirely. I told you exactly what the change would be, where and what it would be, and you just refused to engage with the systematic change entirely. That's what happened. Don't even try to distort it that way. This is literally what happened. Living in Babu, stand next to Pagashi. Exactly. Possible for something non-human to be better than human, and any possible activity that a human can do. Stream boring as fuck, see ya. Alright, Babu, no worries. Bro gets bored easily. Knowing Bafu has the knowledge to dogs people. No, Bafu won't dox anybody. It's okay. Don't worry about it. His own location multiple times. Yeah, yeah. Bafu's not like that. This time. I'm kidding. Okay, I need this. Give it this. The most boring thing in existence? To you? I'm enjoying the conversation. And I'm playing the game. Look, we're making the silo. It's intentional location. Location intention. Oh, that's fair, but you know. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. We have to put it here, right? Yeah, I actually want to put it here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, can I connect this cable here? Yeah, that works. Steel and copper. I think that yes, non-humans, specifically robots, which seem to be can be better at things humans do. Art is not one of them. I meant that can humans ever be completely replaced? Talking about actually isn't political. Yeah, that's true. Is this Spaghetti Factory? Yes. Spaghetti Factory indeed. Say that ending, not all. And that can all humans ever be completely replaced by every conceivable task by something better? Is this that can't happen for this exact reasoning? Guess I phrased it wrong. I think to assume that this is impossible is not reasonable. Because let me put it this way. If you... This is very hard without the context of the actual conversation. I'll try to phrase this. Like, is it literally impossible for anything in the universe? Because the value of art is generally subjective by humans, right? So we people value art in different ways, and that's kind of what gives art its, like, I don't want to say value again, but that's kind of it, right? Yeah, kind of. So imagine there is just something that makes art that is just more pleasing to us humans than humans doing that art. So there is just something, whatever it is, you can call it robots, you could call it AI, you could call it aliens, you could call it whatever the fuck. It just makes better art than humans. This can exist, and to assume it can't, especially when we were talking in the subject of the debate, we're talking about such an extended, like, end game of human civilization, politics, and management, and whatever. This is possible, right? It's not, like, likely now, it's not likely tomorrow or in 10 years, but in, like, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, whatever, end game, maybe, right? And to assume it can't be possible, I think is not reasonable. And you were refusing to engage with it because you refuse that it is possible. And I could apply this to any metric, I think, possible by humans. Creating or doing any sort of process that can and likely is very easily something that can just replace humans in that regard. But see, okay, hold on. I'm gonna read everything so I don't get anything wrong, okay? Not really sure why we veered into the efficiency, because that was kind of never the original point. New efficiency, we can replace all units with 4%. I didn't see. Again, you are again, you are misrepresenting what I said. Who's the strawmanner here? Okay, because I never specified robots. I used it as an example, but I kept it very clear. I'm not specifying with robots at all. It could be anything, and this is why you said I was being too vague. Because it could be anything. Could be AI, could be aliens, could be robots, could be anything else that I can't imagine right now. Or no one in chat could potentially imagine right now. Or no human in existence. There might be something that we'll invent later that is just fucking amazing at everything. We don't know, and to assume it's impossible, I think is not good. But yeah. I thought humanity will survive till then, but hey, possibility exists. Yeah, possibility exists, yeah. 400% being questioned can have the human experience, then we should just replace humans with it. But I don't even know why you're using human experience as anything but a relative metric, because it's not like the human experience is some inherently valuable thing, especially to a robot, and I'm gonna use to a robot or a machine because of the context, but I know no one's gonna get it. Like, the human experience has no inherent value at all to anything that's not human. This is just not... It's just not. It just doesn't. To assume it will, I think is wrong. Because value is what determines action. That's why I keep veering into value. Because if there's no notion of value involved, then nothing matters to anything, and then who cares? Yes, value needs to be a thing. And that's where the argument lies. I don't know. It's an efficiency question or an ethics question now. Value is no, the whole point of the exercise was not improve human life entirely. You were proposing a specific type of governing and management for human civilization, essentially, right? And I was trying to point out that in the system you provided, I don't think is viable because there are insane amounts of things that can go wrong, and this was one of them, depending on what you prioritize, right? That was the whole exercise. You presented an end game of politics and human management, and I presented my view that I think this is unviable, and even if somehow we achieve this state, I think there are way too many things that can very easily go wrong that will fuck up everything. And I don't think it would be a reasonable thing to want for an endgame of politics and management for humans. That was my whole point. And I was giving you an example. And then we started arguing on this. But generally, that's what I meant. There are a lot of things that you can try to say that humans have this value, or humans are the objective by whatever unthinking and feeling thing you think just reasonably, fully objectively analyzes humanity and just does whatever X to achieve humanity's well-being. There are a lot of things that can completely go wrong in this scenario. One of them being it's very easily that humans could just easily be 100% replaced in everything, in almost everything, right? Or even that we want to diminish a lot of the human population, because generally, apparently, that might be better if evaluated like that by some machine that will be controlling everything. Like, this was one of the examples. My whole exercise, or the whole point of the exercise, was for you to present, or that you wanted to do, was you presented an end game of politics and human management. And I was showing you, or trying to tell you, this shit is a terrible fucking idea and should never be even considered. And I gave you that as an example. That was the full thing. Fish, welcome to Twitch. Sorry, this is a very random topic. My bad. To get down the golden bat. Maybe Fish. I don't know who that is, but I guess. Hello, Fish. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining on Twitch. Sorry, this is a completely weird topic that we usually don't do here, but it's very in-depth, okay? Sorry. My bad. There is no human, value is infinite with negative. So you're saying, what if X? Then I say, no, not X, because it's not what we're prioritizing. But I really explain, I guess. But it doesn't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is, sorry. How you doing, Fish? Welcome to Twitch. I will totally watch a Laser Scheme podcast. Damn. We are back. Hello, Peters. Welcome back. It's a Dune reference, FYI. Oh! I haven't watched Dune. Should I watch Dune? Is that a good movie? I have to watch the Backrooms movie. That's what I gotta watch. I mostly watch, sorry, animated movies. I'm a big fan of 3D animation. So that's, yeah. Takes numbers and puts them into formulas, which is very reliant on human experience in nature. And then performs an action based on the output. Okay, the output, yeah. I think that's what he meant. No humans, then the formula is no longer valid. Again, many issues with this. I'm thoroughly confused. It's okay, Wolfie. You should read Dune? Are the books better than the movies? Is that a thing? Should start a talk show with Pekarsky and have debates, maybe come to a conclusion, middle ground? Have we ever gotten to a conclusion or middle ground, me and Pekarsky? I actually don't know, now that I think about it. Regardless, like, there's so many issues, even outside of the whole debate we were just having, okay? Just start anew. You telling me there's going to be a machine that's going to rule humanity based on objective facts? Terrible idea. Absolutely, just ridiculously terrible, just please never. No, please. Was it trying to convince me that an economy can exist without participation of anything resembling humans? Yes. Yes. That also can, yes. Even outside of the scenario, yes. Can I send you my far future sci-fi setting idea now that Pekarsky sent this? Sure. Go for it. The movie... Oh, is that for Realms too? Or... Machines going to an extent... go to an extent to do everything to the point where there is no human value. Can you really say there is no human value since humans build those machines? I mean, human value comes from human minds, right? Okay, well, it depends on how we define human value. Yeah, can you define human value there for me, Twisted Neo? Sorry. Should I hire Wizard to turn old Wizard into a toaster? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm reading Dune now, but yes, the movies got me into it. W story so far. The movies are just one part of the whole story. The whole thing goes across like 10,000 years. Oh, damn, okay. I mean, Wizard agrees. Oh, I got it in DMs. Okay. What? I read the first 4 words of the sentence, and I'm already confused. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, I must ask you if this is figurative or literal. Anyway, chat, for anybody watching, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. Fish, I forgot to ask you. I am so sorry. Do you play Factorio? Please let us know. What? Never thought I'd see furry RP in chat? Me neither. It's just to actually become... Okay. So they become like them. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Turn me to a toaster. Yes, become toaster. Amazing. Truly incredible. I need a long arm insert. Oh, there you go. Okay, that doesn't work. Fuck. Let me save. So we're gonna do this. There you go. Good. Good. There you go. This is low density structure. Good. This is gonna be fuel. That goes there, that goes there. We're missing 2 belts. Wow. I ran out of belts. We still have water? Yeah, I'm okay. I suggest to actually become birds. Hello, Body Crow on YouTube. So by always moving the winter hemisphere. How do you handle the infrastructure being in such big hit then that they have to migrate? Some crazy. I played a lot of Uni a few years ago, but not since, no. Oh, at Uni. Thinking about jumping back on. I see. Well, let me show you. I'll show you my novice factory after a 2-minute break. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe eat something real quick. 2 to 5 minutes, we'll see. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll show you my factory soon, Fish, so you can see. I'm guessing you never played Space Age. Let me know. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm here, everybody. Never Space Age? I see. Yeah, this must look real confusing then. Understandable. Was it could actually afford a dope ass wizard hat? Yeah, true, sorry. I would love to, but no. Stuff by Vitral Soy. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that needs solution. Yeah, no. That topic is already... I can read it, yeah, but that's... no. Some words in there are a little too aggressive for YouTube, you know what I mean? It's... yeah. Yeah. I wanted to become like a D&D sort of DM, but it's kind of a lot of work, I don't know. So for it for people to play it. Yeah, that's understandable. I wanted to play D&D again with some people on Discord. I think it would be really fun. Can you imagine D&D with Pokarski? Holy shit, that would be so fun. Back to me weird vs laser argument. The economy matching existing models possible without anything human-like. Argument is basically impossible to resolve. Yeah, I remember yesterday. Yeah, we're talking about realms. Realms. Very nice. But yeah, so in Space Age, you essentially go to multiple planets. For you, Fish. There you go. You go to multiple planets, you start in Novice. The moment you unlock Volcanus, Gleba, and Fulgora, you can go to Aquilo, and then Solar System Edge where you end the game. And then you have post-game content to Shattered Planet. And this is the first planet I went to, Gleba, which is generally considered the hardest to solve as well, but I went to that one. This is my second playthrough of Space Age, by the way, to be clear. This is my novice factory. It's based on small trains. Small trains that do literally anything. Why do you have signs? Okay, never mind. Must have been when I did. Oh yeah, it was when I did the module first. Okay, anyway. So yeah, this is essentially small trains. They have universal. Sorry, I got distracted. They have universal item parameters, and these item parameters mean that they can go and take any request. So, for example, this one can just go get any station that's full. In this case, it's going over here because this one's full. So it just takes anything and then delivers it to the item it carries. It's very cool. I like that a lot. Let's go here. Come to think of it, I have never made an OC before. Really? Well, I mean, you're still on time, of course. You could. You could just make an OC. There you go. Why not? Okay, so that goes there. I think I'm gonna extend this one here. Can I make more heating pipes? I need steel. Okay, that's fine. Probably gonna be important for later. I'll put an offshore pump here. Whatever. We'll take care of that one. There you go. Yeah, that way. It needs its own models. Sure. Could replace the fiery wings with a jetpack. It's more correct. Which, by the way, can be very productive. I'm not sure why you use that as a non-productive example. Can and most likely even would be quite productive. Believe it or not, I'm guessing you wouldn't. But yes. The problem is how... The only problem with that argument would be how sincere anyone would be, which for your robot government wouldn't really make a difference, would it? Being overly careful. No, I don't want the... I don't want to start to ruin just the bacon chat. Neither of us will be able to convince the other of anything. Not if you're being honest or dishonest, no. Yeah. But I think of the chameleon guitar I sent you. Ooh, please do show. What did you send? Oh, this is a chameleon guitar? Is it not just green and pink and gray? The pictures aren't the best. I have a video. Guess we look at it now. Okay, that's fine. You show me later then. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Common ground is usually we disagree to some fundamental and the arguments ultimately meaningless. I wonder if that's because ultimately I'm trying to widen it to be more realistic and you're trying to hyper-focus it into something specific. I feel like that happens quite a bit too. Like, not necessarily realistic, but to be open to more possibilities. I don't know if that's... Yeah. Sometimes you do overextend. No, overextending is, like... Overextending can be a thing, yes, and it is a thing. But if you're arguing the point, and you continue to argue the point, at some point, either there's a misunderstanding somewhere, or... Like... Oh my god, wait. I don't think it's about overextending. I think it's more about the actual argument itself not moving forward over the time. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Podcast. Since I was having the argument with Podcast, that's why I'm asking. But yeah. I mean, the science is just going to spoil. It's fine. But usually, to be fair, I feel like when I overextend an argument, it's because the other side is actively either not trying to understand or arguing against the point that's already been made. And I think that leads to a lot of overextension. Otherwise, the argument keeps moving forward and the conversation keeps moving. But I definitely do try to go outside of the original constraints. Okay, there you go. On ground within you, is he ready? Oh, maybe. I remember we were arguing about the create mod. It ultimately came down to the fact that we simply value different experience. Yeah, of course. The one went completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I think we, and I wasn't. Like, I still. Let me put it this way. I still think it's a shame that you're missing out on create just because of what you think the experience might be. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess you haven't experienced it yet. But I understand your point of view and that you just value something completely different from me. I think that's understandable, yeah. What was the last time I and Laser really argued about something? That's a good question. No, but that's aeronautics. We were talking about base create. You did say you wanted to try aeronautics, yeah, I remember that. That's fine. I'm going to try aero. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, I remember that. But overextending really is generally a product of either some massive misunderstanding, dishonesty, or... Actually, no, it's usually just those two. I think it's generally just those two. I do agree too quickly. Should I disagree more often? I mean, you should only disagree if you disagree, and you should only agree if you agree. I don't think you should say, ah, yeah, sure, when you don't actually think sure. You know what I mean? Enchanted gift, Laser? What gift? Gift? Oh. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. I do definitely enjoy it. I like it a lot. Good stuff. Hell yeah. No, this is really nice. I appreciate the render. 4K. That's crazy. Thank you. If I'm ever dishonest, it's definitely not intentional. Oh no, I'm not saying to you specifically. I feel like when I am arguing with someone and it leads to overextension, anyone, usually it's either one of those things. I'm not saying you're being dishonest. I think you were a little bit the other day, but it could have been just misunderstanding. Okay, let me rephrase that. I thought at the time you were being dishonest, but then I came to the realization it could have actually just been a misunderstanding. But at some point it started feeling like dishonesty, but it wasn't. I was just triggered at Elite Dangerous. So that's my bad. Okay? I'm gonna rephrase that. I don't think you were actually being dishonest, you just don't understand. Have you been gifted another game? Oh no, it was just a piece of art, which is really cool. It's a very nice drawing. 4K too. Very nice. It looks so good. The gun looks awesome too. I mean, in debate terms, it means we're arcing over the same point over and over and over and not really getting anywhere. And then we keep arguing over and over and over and over a long period of time. I think it's a bit too easy to sway or not very willing to stick to one side or the other. I actually don't know, because a lot of the time I don't know if Whoopi actually changes her mind or it's just saying she agrees or not. Like, I don't think we talk about subjects enough, or Whoopi elaborates on her opinion enough a lot of the times to understand that. It's not a problem, you don't have to. I'm just saying that I generally don't know if you actually change your mind or not. Again, it's not an issue. I'm just saying. Not an issue. Exactly what your discussions always are, not gonna lie. Definitely unwilling to openly support someone, and that's understandable. Especially because, like, for example, let's say someone is debating over two books, and one is pointing an argument on how, no, this actually happens in the book, and the other one's like, no, actually the intention is something else. If I haven't read the book, I'm not gonna be supporting one person or the other when I'm not knowledgeable on the subject. And I guess a lot of the times we talk about subjects which we might not be knowledgeable on, which is understandable again. Just like most people in chat might not be knowledgeable on most things I talk about when it comes to like deeper debates, right? And so it's hard to take a stance on one side or the other, probably. But I don't know. This stuff we argue about when it's usually both pointless and fundamentally unsolvable. Yeah, or very, very hard to solve. I'll take one stance on it if you want. Nice. Let me put this here. Now we do speed. Now we put this here. Not trying to paint anything as negative. Yeah. Don't have knowledge about. There you go. That's what I described. Okay, I got a correct perception of that then. Good. Glad that's the case. Let's get some plates. It's like the original constraints of the argument. Going outside the original constraints of the argument. What is... What? Why is it not... What? Huh? Oh. I see. Dumb. Great. Now all this has water. Okay. Let's again. Okay, there you go. Unless one side is objectively wrong, which I never am. This is a joke. Yes. I think the ability to say I don't know instead of jumping to a support someone's side is very important. Yes. Appropriate skepticism. Very good. Then it's not an argument, it's not... How much about... what I'm trying to say. Just click the flush pipe button. I forgot that existed. Based. Never change. Interchange. 2 Intel, 1 GPU and 1 big fuel tank. Damn, let's go. Profit. Thanks for giving me a reason, motivation to continue doing art. Of course, why wouldn't I? Whenever we can help, we will. It's been a while since I've gotten positive reaction to art. Of course. I mean, look, we're positive and inclusive here, okay? If anything, negative reactions to art are most likely, in this community, most likely always going to be relative to the subjective taste of whoever is watching it. Not like hating on it because it's a certain theme or anything like that. I can say that with reasonable confidence, I think. Reasonable confidence. So, if you want to ever share art on our server, you are more than welcome to. That is perfectly fine. This is gigantic amounts of spoilage. Alright, why is the spoilage not moving? Because there's fucking science on it. What the fuck? Okay, that's not moving because... there's science on it again. What do you mean you're out of power? Oh shit. Those. Make new ones. Make new ones. What do you mean? Out of power, bruh. What the fuck? Good influence. Do we support Pyro? He starts playing guitar. I mean, if it's something he wants to do, then... yeah. Obviously. Why not? Of course we would. Oh, we lost 2 belts. God damn it. Okay. Steel. Iron. 2 random chests. Okay, yeah, these ones. Concrete. This. Okay. Throw everything in there. What do I actually want to take? 5 bots. No, I'll keep the bots here. Yeah. Ryan the Whiterun Guard. Oh, no way! Skyrim NPC based. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm caught up on streams lately. I was mostly focusing the last couple weeks on reading books. Oh, nice! What are the Rings and Sherlock Holmes novels? Very nice. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been doing fine. Hope you enjoyed the books. How were they? Head out. Yeah, Wolfie left. See ya. Fun. For me, I very often think I know what's going on. I see. It was his first song. There's a very high chance this Christmas will get a guitar. Very nice. Play any... I don't know what that is, sorry. Imagine knowing how to read. True. Quite good? Very nice. Which one is the best one? Was the last chapter shit on Lord of the Rings? I think a lot of people hate the movie or the series, but I don't know if... Sorry, not Lord of the Rings. I'm thinking of Game of Thrones. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Did you say that? Which ones did you say? The only negative reaction I accept is constructive criticism, as one should. What are the Rings and Sherlock Holmes? Okay, yeah, those are fine. I think most people like those. Sherlock Holmes. How old were the Sherlock Holmes? Are there new Sherlock Holmes books? Or are those pretty old? It's a reasonable confusion. Okay, thank you. DMs. No. Why is there a Destiny 2 ghost? And the Halo sword. What the f... Sherlock Holmes is old, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save. Fishman. Come get me, please. We're gonna bring some stuff here. So with a VPX, it would be so funny. It really would, yeah. Spawning with a VPX would be great. That would be so good. Okay, we need to bring more belts. Way more belts. I think our cloud is not gonna expand much more from than this. We'll see though. If you could state in your opinion which was humanity's best year, would you state the past year or say humanity hasn't reached its best yet? To be honest, mostly based on what to define best. Okay. I mean, predicting things like that. What is the humanity? No, that's a good reference. Predicting things like that is very hard because obviously there's always room to improve. Yes. The question is, are we going to? I have reason to think so. Yes. Um, yeah, I think the best year is probably still to come. If we're talking about like if you were to add like some random metrics like general human well-being or like people being generally happier or how many people live comfortable lives or comfortable as in like you still have jobs and stuff but people are still comfortable in them like they still feel nice and safe etc etc like if you were to add metrics like these of this style I think there's probably still a time where people will probably feel better. I mean, this has been the case since always, right? I don't know if this would be an inflection point where it would start getting worse. It's hard to know when you're in it. It's usually easier to see these things when you're past them, right? But yeah, I am not entirely sure. Hydrate and return to original laser. All right. Very well, little girl. Very well. Say hi to everybody. Bro, learn not to type in runes. Cool. Hell yeah. It didn't feel like we were knee deep in shit and then start going up. Yeah, I think that would be a reasonable assessment, Buffalo. Yeah, I think that's fair. Let's kill each other over resources / politics, I guess. Oof, that's if that ever happens, that's gonna be a long time. That's gonna be a long time. Till then. But I think that those are hard things to solve, you know? Because of many factors. I don't want to get political. But yeah, I mean, it's been getting better over time for humanity in general when it comes to our advancements and comfort. I feel like I don't think we're at an inflection point, if any, or where it starts going like down. If anything, I feel like this is one of those slight dips, you know, that exists till it goes back up. I think Bubble might be right. But yeah. It's like individual lives are getting worse, even the averages are rising. Like, let me put it this way. I know this is a anecdotal, so it's not really representative of everywhere, obviously. But like, I live in Portugal, right? When I walk on the street, I'm not scared of being killed. I'm not scared of being robbed even, but maybe that's just the area I live in. Of course, we still don't walk at night because you know we gotta prevent it. It's cultural, of course. Yeah. And it's for safety. But like, I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm not scared of being like I'm just not scared when I go outside, right? Except from people because I have social anxiety. But um, like I think that all that safety already. I've never like starved per se. I've never not had enough money to buy food, even if it's I have to buy the cheapest food because I have to save money. That's fine. I don't think that we have um, like I don't have terrible living conditions, even if the housing crisis is a bad thing, obviously. Like there's a lot of problems, but I'm just one, and I know there are many like me that feel the same way in many countries. Like I don't think this has been the case ever throughout human history, ever. Right? I know if I get sick, I'll have an hospital that can help me. I know that if I break something, I'm gonna probably be able to heal it almost to back to normal, depending on how bad I break it. But you know, I can have decent quality of life and entertainment. I can provide quality of life and entertainment maybe to some people through the internet, right? I can be very well informed on subjects and look up most of anything that I need. Like this is the access to the internet and information is crazy. So like I think to a lot of degrees this is like crazy as a human to have access to. So maybe even needed for some shit to change because of the insensibility and stubbornness of people. I think the problem is that we didn't scale our understanding with our ruling. And we didn't scale our critical thinking with our ruling as well. And I want to keep it vague, but yeah, I think that as ruling the sheer amount of people that humanity contains becomes harder and harder, we didn't include enough guardrails. And I understand why those weren't put in place. Right? I get it. I get it in the first place. I understand. But the real problem is that our technology in general society is changing faster than our brain can change biologically. I'm not sure if that's the problem, but I'm sure it has something there. We can do many things outside of the flaws of our brains. I mean, science is literally that. I'm sure we could do many other things outside of the flaws of the human brain. Right? Yeah. He divided somewhat into factions while war still exists. I consider the elite since it's most in line with how the current world works. Only thing is the technology difference. I don't really know how the world works, it's just my view of the world that gives me a pessimistic view of it. Like, at the end of the day, there are many bad things happening, or obviously, horrendous things happening. And there are many disasters in terms of management and even human suffering happening in a lot of places. But generally speaking, I don't think we're getting that much worse. But maybe I'm too optimistic. The shit by force is a remnant of monkey. No, that's understandable, Vakarsky. I just think that the problem is not that we have that. The problem is that we don't apply that same logic that we apply to science to our ruling in general. You know? Where we separate the monkey brain from what actually needs to be done. That same cohesion should have been applied. I still think humans should be the rulers, not some machine. I think that would be worse. Okay? The human brain to rule humans is generally optimal, I think. For now. But yeah, I think that logic, that same type of logic, should have been applied, and it isn't. But it should have been. Like, as we evolved our ruling, like as we evolved science, we started taking more of superstition and human intuition out of it to make it more and more accurate, right? That should have been what happened with ruling. I think so, but ultimately diplomacy requires some degree of emotionality, and so that's also harder to do. So it's kind of fucked. But yeah. The fishman. We actually left Gleba. Let's fucking go. Let me save. Good. There it is. So this is going to break later, but all I need to do is hook the fuel to the boilers, and then it should be fine. Maybe there are good things that aren't that visible, but generally I see short-term gain more than long-term thinking preservation. Grid music good. I think while I understand that view, I think what is good usually passes under the radar. Especially ever since the internet became a thing and news through the internet kind of became a thing. Because what I think happens is, because again, news sell more if it's something bombastic, right? This has been the same since newspapers even, right? Like bombastic news, get like big headlines. It's like, whoa, what? Crazy. And then people buy it and read it and they're very interested in whatever. A lot of the times when something is good, it's like, okay. You know? Because then it's going to be boring, right? It's like, if something good happens in, let's say, we sent the astronauts around the moon and they took very cool ass pictures and it's amazing and humanity's so good and people's like, oh shit, that's cool as fuck, and people are hyped about it, right? But when it's like, oh yeah, Congress today passed a law that improves the lives of people by doing X thing and X thing and X thing, and it's like, okay, well then we're going to see the results in X how many years probably. Okay? Like, most people don't understand this subject even. So like just being presented this, they go, okay, I guess. Or they'll question if it's even true. Which, understandable, but like, yeah. So I think at some point it's like, to some degree, when it's something bad, even if it's the same thing, oh, Congress passed a law that's going to make your life worse. Like, this is the same sentence, but the reaction is like, what? The fuck? It's like, you see, like the reaction to negativity is always going to be better, or not better, but bigger than the reaction to positivity. This is just always the case. Yeah. It's like those people that live the most boring life ever, where everything just goes right all the time, right? And they're just chilling their life and like, yeah, cool, I guess. And then something happens and they just explode and have like a temper tantrum. How fucking dare you do things to me? Like, how dare you get my letter wrong on my coffee cup at Starbucks or whatever the fuck, and they just explode on you. Like, these people have nothing to do. Like, everything positive in their life led them to the only negative thing, just making them explode. And it's just, how many times have we seen Karens do this sort of shit, right? It's like, yeah. Effectively about Karens. Amazing. Wisdom in this community is that one small good optimistic part to me in my life, I guess. You're welcome. It's like news is sensationalism these days. Yeah, exactly, exactly. As someone who's gone through a decent amount of trauma in the past, relatable. Although I don't know to what degree is relatable, but relatable. Believe that nobody truly has the answer to every problem, as because the circumstances are different for everyone. That is true, but there are things, actions we can do, or the actions that governments can do even, that very easily, and provably so, improve the life of people. That they just do. We have the stats to prove this, right? When are you going to be free after stream? I don't know, because later I have to go pick up Wood too. From work, and I don't know if her grandpa is coming over today as well. So we'll see. He's the name. Okay. Bad news are necessary because they make me lose more hope, which reminds me, I still have hope. Amazing. There are things to be grateful for in life. Yeah, yeah. And like, for example, I will tell you the following. The vast amount of Portuguese people think our government sucks and they just do bad things, right? And I don't want to get political, but once I opened the government diary or the Republican diary, which is the diary of every single meeting that our Congress does or our Parliament does, no, Congress, whatever, the equivalent. I don't know how to translate the word. Whatever. I don't know which one would be more accurate, but anyway. I read like the entire meeting script from who stands up and protests when, to who sits down and when, and who was late, and every single word that was said. I read the entire diary of every single meeting of the Portuguese government. And there are so many positive, good laws being passed, no one hears about. Like, genuinely. And this has happened across like the two governments that have been, three governments technically, that I've been watching, and I disagree with one of them. I'm not going to get into politics, but there are so many small positive things that get passed over time, just positive. And then when negative shit comes out, it's big news, it's news. Oh my god, it's national news. What the fuck? They want to fuck us over. What the hell? Like, it's crazy, but it's true. Finding myself being happier being more ignorant of mainstream news, but avoidance can only go so far. See, but that's just the problem, right? Is that you have to avoid the mainstream news because they only talk about the negative the vast majority of the time. The vast majority of the time. I think if anyone wants to get into politics, you need to learn how to find the good news. And this is not go and watch the side that is currently in government, because to them that's always going to be good news. This is go read what your government is doing. Like, just read it. Some things there are going to be good. And some of them are going to be absolute trash. Okay? But let's not forget that it's not all bad. And it's never been. And it's not always going to be. Right? There are things that are going to be good. Some countries are maybe exceptions, especially right now. But generally speaking, I would say this probably for most countries in Europe, probably. Go read your government news, for real. Like, read what they're doing. There are positive things in there, many even, but those don't get talked about. They don't, and it's important to understand the difference between reading news, getting depressed about it, and then being like, oh man, everything sucks. And like actually understanding that the news are showing you the negatives and not the positives at all. It's, yeah. But they have to do better than alternatives. The rest is awesome though. But there you go. Finding myself being happy, yeah. I have a healthy view of my government, ironically, because I don't watch news at all. Then alcohol sales after 8 p.m. Oh yeah, that's been isn't that a thing in Portugal? Or was at least for a while. Yeah, after 9 p.m. no convenience store, alcohol stores specifically, or supermarkets can sell alcoholic drinks past 9 p.m. or 21, depending. So you're limited to specifically either consuming it outside 9 p.m. like you can consume it anywhere at any time, of course, or getting it at bars or like certain restaurants and stuff like that. But yeah, that is the thing. There are like a few exceptions to this, of course. Again, like certain restaurants and bars and stuff like that. But yeah, it has actually led apparently to a way lesser amount of driving accidents during the night. I believe so. I've heard that, but I haven't verified it. So take it with a grain of salt, okay? I'm not actually sure. Saw a tracker of how many of their promises did each party fulfill. Exactly one party had more than 0. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Nowadays, people will hear someone venting about some law or event that happened. So many people will see that, assume the stance automatically without thinking for themselves. And you know what's crazy? To that message you just sent me, said Neil, that will happen, and the original person that was outraged about it read it from a source that was also wrong or on purpose distorting it to be something different than it was. It's both. It's the original person is misinformed or lying about it. They'll pass on to someone who's then going to misinform and lie about it to other people. Well, to be fair, the second person wouldn't be lying. To them, it's what is true, right? They're wrong, but to them, it's what they think is true. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh man. Yeah. Amazing. Alright, we've arrived. Back from Gleba. Smelling like fruit. Probably or possibly, I don't even know. Anyway. Grass is always green on the other side. Yes. My grass is the greenest. Based. Anyway. I do think I am gonna end this stream here, to be fair. I hope everyone had a fantastic day. I appreciate the chatting. Thank you, everybody. This was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone maybe to raid, if you guys feel like it. You know, we gotta support other small streamers. You may as well. You know what I mean? Let's see who's playing Factorio. If there's no one interesting, then we'll just not. We'll just not. Damn, my audio is bad. I'm kidding. Let's see. Oh, there we are. Very nice. Okay. Is there anything interesting going on? Nothing draws attention. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you guys haven't yet, please do like and subscribe. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. If you're watching on YouTube, again, like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. Maybe recommend a stream with a friend if you think they would enjoy the content. What the fuck was I saying? Thank you once again. I appreciate you, everybody. I will see you all on Thursday. I don't know if I'll do a special this Wednesday. If I do, I will announce it on Discord and on YouTube posts. We'll see. But yeah, have fun, everybody. Stay safe. Have a fantastic day. Appreciate you watching.